Hello. Wait, Tabby, where did you go? Oh, why is my microphone turned up so high? There we go. Better? That's a little better. Yeah, I discovered. Tabby, good. You're so slow. You're so slow at this. Here, have one, because your brother keeps getting it before you. I tried setting this up the other day, but for some reason my camera's like, no, this just didn't want to work. I discovered today apparently decided to work. So you guys can occasionally have a cat camera for a few minutes. I can only guarantee this when the weather is cold because it's the only time they will always like guarantee sleep in this bed. How's everybody doing? Yes, I'm sorry I'm late. It's cats. I discovered the camera decided to work again. I'm like, oh, I have to set the cats up. Okay, who we got about? Xana, I see you here. Hawk, hope you're doing well. Dessa popping in, it's good to see you. Shala again, good to see you too. How did your little ring ornaments go? Well, at least so far. I don't know how far, I wasn't sure how far you got. Unfortunately, I was full swing at work. We finally were back in the office today. The strike is not resolved, but it's over. And then Maddie, yes, Kat and Gecko. Hey, good to see you. Not just you that's late right now. Oh, is V also late? I know he's trying to get people together for Helldivers. That could be why. That's such a great idea. I love. I don't know why I didn't have the thought sooner on my other crafting days, but yes. And I'll probably leave the cat camera up for like as long as I remember, about 5-ish minutes. I haven't put it on any sort of automation yet, so it's still like I just have to remember to manually toggle that thing on and off. But yeah, they're both on a 30-minute cooldown because if I let the fat cat one be on all the time, they would truly become. They're already kind of chunky cats. Like look at this guy lick himself. He's so chunky, and I don't understand why. Music a little too loud? Oh, okay. That a little better? There you go. Tabby! Tabby, come back! Tabby, come here! You can't give people the 2-for-1 value if you're sitting over there. Oh, whatever. He had a time to be famous earlier today. He was like on a meeting call. Okay. Bye bye for now, cats. He doesn't really like to. One of mine's weird. He doesn't really like to respond to the peace, 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 peace thing. Don't really know why. Okay. Welcome to my insane project. I might have I might be. I might have set myself up for a lot. Let's just say I might have set myself up for a lot. Stamp stuff is there. Jewel thingies are there. Like, there's a lot of pieces. There's like, I think each card is going to take about 30 pieces to make because there's all of this jazz. There's all of these itty bitty pieces in here too that I had to figure out a way to keep organized. Um, um, yeah. I'm gonna try to make these somewhat in order. I'm admittedly sort of putting. I want to try to do them somewhat in order, um, but I'm also putting a bit of priority on ones that have a mailing address. If only because I pretty well planned. Like I know last year I held on to all the ornaments at once until I was done them all, but it's because I wanted them all on the tree together to be able to take a photo. I don't really plan to do so this time with the cards. We're like a week out from Christmas. What is this paper? Oh, falsy. Here, let me get you a thing. So I am making Christmas cards for people. I'm making Christmas cards for people. I may be a little bit in over my head. We will see. But if you want one, follow that link. There's a Google form. You can customize a bunch of the colors. There's some things I'm keeping set because I've realized of how many layers are. There's some things I'm just going to keep set and it'll let me do a little bit of work off stream, like pre-prepping some mountains and stuff like that. But yeah, that Google form shows you a really, really rough estimate of what it'll look like, but it's going to be layers upon layers of layers of paper. And it's, I really hope this is thick enough. I'll admit, the first couple of you, might be my experimentation pieces. because I'm now second guessing whether or not this is actually enough foam for the gap, or if I should really go get like craft foam or like a not craft foam chipboard or whatever it's called. Anyway, it's gonna be It's gonna be like a shaker snow globe card. But then yeah, for anyone who is comfortable providing an address, I'll be mailing them out. So yeah, there's there's paper everywhere. I was up a little bit too late last night. Verifiably a little bit too late last night cutting just everything. But the experiment ones are the best to get. Yeah, sometimes. It just means the experiment ones may or may not shake as well. So here's part of the problem is I ordered glitter. I ordered glitter as well that's like snowflake shaped for, like I said, shaker charm. But the glitter hasn't shown up. In theory, the thickness of this foam should be enough space for the glitter to function. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be okay. But we will see. We will see. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I did say I usually try to do it in order, but I also usually try to do it for people who are in chat now. So of the first few people who are currently in chat, I think Xana and Maddie, the first two are yours. Yeah, I think then the first two are yours. So I guess we'll start. I hope you guys don't mind having an experimental one. Xana, you get to be the first card, like straight up the first card, because I finally hit my inspiration way too late. I hit my inspiration way too late. So I didn't actually get to make a mock-up. If it turns out terrible, I will remake yours. If it turns out terrible, I will remake yours. Xana wanted, okay, orange for the globe. Oh my god, I am like so disorganized right now. Okay, I need workspace. Oh, I need my other little mat thingy. Bear with me. I just yeah, we so I was thinking like my setup. I'm like, "Oh, I'll have plenty of time. We still have no sign that I'm going to be back in the office. There's like the strike is still happening." I'm like, I totally have time. I can do more cutting. I can do more organization in the morning on Tuesday. Yeah, no, we went back to the office. So go shoot. So yeah, I was up for way too long cutting stuff. I'm gonna put that stuff over there. I may find a use as well for, you remember the ornaments last year? I still have a whole bunch of these sticky rhinestone looking things. So who knows? I might put those in like the night sky or something. I don't really know yet. I haven't decided. I am not had enough sleep. Okay, so orange on this, pink on the nameplate. I'm also a little bit curious. Has anybody, did anybody customize theirs to match up to their ornaments? Snowflake color 1 in yellow. Actually, that is a little. I'm a smidge surprised. I wasn't too sure anybody was going to pick snowflake colors in snowflake and yellow. Snowflake 1 in yellow. No, wait, I can't read. No, yes, I can read. Snowflake 1 in yellow, snowflake 2 in white. And then your building has been picked for purple. I'm gonna need 2 of these for the globy bit. Actually, I'm only gonna need 1 of these right now. Like I said, the glitter's not here, so I can't totally finish these today because the glitter's not here, so I can't seal the backings. House color, sky color. I already got your light blue. Is this playlist just going to go through all of the arcane stuff? And then snowflakes and gold and silver, Xana on the name. And okay, and actually, because I can, Xana, since you decided to provide me an address this year, as well for like anybody else who had me do these for them last year but didn't give me their address, if you gave me your address this year and I still have your ornament, I'll send it with a card. Don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah. Yes and no, they both coordinate with your VTuber colors. That's fair. But the yellow is lemon flavored, so this was Xana's from last year. Okay. Did I get this right? Orange globe, pink nameplate, yellow 1 for snowflake, white for second snowflake, purple for the building, light blue for the sky. Okay. which means you also need. Okay, so I'm a little bit crazy or a little bit cracked when it comes to all of this. So here's the thing: is that the design is technically pre-existing from another shop thingy. I'm not quite original enough this time to have designed all of it myself, but it was never meant to be a shaker thing. It was just meant to be a straight up card, and you couldn't see the back. The only problem is I'm going to make this thing see through. And as I was designing it, I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I was like, oh shoot, the house is going to sit in here. But if you look at the back, it's just going to be like ugly, like single color paper on the back that looks kind of weird. So I'm like, oh, I can fix this. I'll just make it double-sided. And gave myself like way more work in order to do so. Because I was like, I don't have to make it double-sided. Nobody will care. Nobody will care. And I'm like, but it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if I make it double-sided. So now the houses are going to be double-sided and they'll actually look a little different from the back. Because I don't know, I'm not a smart person sometimes. Like I said, this is a project that I might not get this done. I might not even get these all done in December because I have like 20 something signups so far. I was a little scared when I was doing it because I was thinking last year the ornaments at only 100 follows, I made about a little shy of 40 of them, or like mid 30s of them. And I was like, oh God, what am I getting myself into? So these might be like a Merry Christmas and your card arrives in like January or February. Just as a little disclaimer there. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Submitted, I have no idea how I done it, but yippee, thanks for the opportunity. And I finally get to watch someone do paper craft. It isn't me. And relatable, right? So, oh wait, all right, did I? I've already forgotten. Did I get you? Okay, good. I did get a shout out for you, False. False Security there. Aussie based. Also does a lot of crafting things. Whole bunch of stuff. Paper craft thingies, Lego thingies. They have like an Etsy shop that's filled with like Detroit Become Human stuff, if you're really into that. I got these like really adorable set of shaker charms from them, which is like a little bit of the oh god, my mountaintop snow is mixing, which was a little bit of the inspiration for me want to do shaker cards, because I'm like, god, I don't buy a lot of shaker charms unless the design really speaks to me, but I also am a little bit of a sucker for shaker charms. I should go get my Tupperware containers. I should get all this stuff organized. There's itty bitty paper pieces everywhere. Thanks for the shadow. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, and then this back. What was I gonna do for this back plate again? I'm drawing a blank. That's a fixed side. Did I forget to cut a set of plates? Or was I just thinking that I do them? No, did I? Hang on a second. I'm losing my mind. I might be losing my mind a little bit. I need to check my master sheet thingy. Where's my crack cut? No, there's no way I could have missed a cut. The entire thing is compiled together. So, no, it shouldn't be possible for me to have missed a cut. Customize. Okay, this one was a placeholder. So I go base thing, snowflake, foam insert. Okay, yeah. I'm not totally losing it. I'm not totally losing it. Do you have a cutting machine for this? Oh god, yeah. I have I don't actually know if they're technically called Cry-Cut or Cricut, but I do have one. Because oh my god, there is like, I love you guys. There is no way I would cut these by hand. I'm dedicated, but that would kill me. Here it's like the bug? Oh, okay. It's probably called Cricut. I don't know why I looked at it and I'm like, Cry-Cut. Okay. You know, I'll just grab pieces as I need them. One of my mountains, the other one of my mountains. There's some trees here. There's a bell here. I don't really know the direction of workflow that I'm going to be taking yet for this. It's like I said, this is the first one. So I guess we'll just go at it. We're starting with Xana. Oh wait, where's my tiny mat? I don't want to get. There it is. I love my Fire Emblem mat. I don't want to get glue all over it. I'm not cutting anything, but at least this will keep it clean. Hey, come here. Hey, hey, Matsu. Hang on a second. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. Let me get you a Matsu. I can spell. There we go. Greetings. Matsu, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, for those of you who haven't met me, my name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a mix of crafting and gaming things. This week, though, and pretty leading all the way through probably the rest of December, is just going to be mad crafting. Because I have made perhaps poor life decisions in that I am doing custom ornaments for people. Or sorry, not custom ornaments. I did custom ornaments last year. I'm doing custom cards this year. I hate how if you stream too early, Twitch just leaves you as offline. Oh! Hey, Princeps, how's it going? Okay. So I guess if I go in order of stuff, my first three today, if I get to all three of you, oh my gosh, I hope. We'll have Xana, we'll have Princeps, we'll have Maddie, because I'm trying to work down the list, but also based on people who are here. Matsu, what were you up to? Oh, you've been here waiting? Oh, I'm sorry. Order of operations. Order of operations, brain. We know what we're doing sometimes. Yeah, Matsu, what were you up to? Tell me. It's my bunny. Oh, you're playing Ace Attorney. You know what? I have a friend that absolutely adores that game series. I have still not played Ace Attorney. I've looked at stuff at it, and I feel like I'm pretty sure I'll like this game. For some reason, I've still never played it. Gold show up better on you? Hopefully. And as per tradition, I call it tradition, even though this is only like the second year of me doing this, I'm stamping the backs. It's fun so far. Is it the first time you've done a Ace Attorney game? You still have ink? I hope you still have ink. Have anything to test? It's not just my fingy? Just my fingy. Oh no, it's still got ink. It's cool. Yes. Oh, cool. Did you just start today? I ask a lot of questions, I know. Oh my gosh, Princess, what'd you pull up? A whale shark already? My gosh, we just got here. This is day 5 of playing it. Oh, nice. No, I've heard, like I said, I have a friend that loves that series. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've just, for some reason, it's one of those things I've just never gotten to myself. You've been playing Baldur's Gate. You feel like you're a bit under-leveled. Do you have an area that you can go farm for Baldur's at least? Oh, this is the other forewarning. People who were here last year for the ornaments already know it. There's the potential for jank on the lineup of every stamp thingy because, yeah, I'm not great at centering. Bunny. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets a bunny. And the date. You don't think farming is a thing in this game? Only quests. Oh, okay. 2024. Yeah, Matsu, I thank you again for the raid. If you gotta take care of stuff, and you gotta run, don't sweat it. Also here, I'll post it again. If you are interested in a card, like I said, it might not arrive for December. It probably won't arrive for December. Especially because the post office has only just started getting back in operation again, so we're trying to catch up on everything. If you want one, and you want me to mail you one, you can go customize one there. You can pick your colors. You can make it as pretty or clashy as you like, as your little heart desires. I forget which way is up on the 0. I know there's a. I think it's. No, maybe it's about even. 20. So the strike has ended. So what has happened is, yeah. So the strike has ended, but I wouldn't say it's resolved. Essentially, uh, essentially, the postal union. So there's multiple unions within the postal system. The main union, though, which is like all the letter carriers, they've been ordered back to work by like the federal. Okay, that four went a little off kilter. By like the labor ministry of the federal government or something like that have basically ordered them back to work. So their collective agreement has extended until May. I admit I feel kind of bad for them because like I have no say whatsoever in what happens in their collective agreement. And to be perfectly honest, the better result, the more stuff they can get out of their bargaining, it usually reflects to my union as well. Will get what they get. So like, even though there's a little bit of a clash sometimes because we're like the first level of management they see, and sometimes there are some people who are just like, they're like, screw you, management. It's like, I have literally no part to play in your collective agreement. But in that sense, I kind of want whatever they can get because whatever they can get, I probably get it too. But yeah, they've been ordered back to work, which makes me feel a little bit bad because it means like it's been 4 weeks. Canada, the Canadian postal system has been out of commission for 4 weeks. And for those 4 weeks, I've still been paid because I'm not part of the union that's striking. But all of those people who have been striking, their benefits are gone. They're like, they weren't getting paid. They had no benefits. They had no, like, anybody who was on like short-term disability leave and stuff like that, all of it taken away during the strike duration. Um, and now they've all been forced back to work, and they still don't, they haven't like, neither side has really budged in the negotiations thing. Um, so I don't really want to totally say it was for nothing, but it kind of feels like it was for nothing. The only sort of pay that they could really get was if they joined the picket line, and that was like a maximum of $50 a day if you did 4 hours of picketing. It is kind of brutal. Um, I don't like. I was in that position before because this is the third time I've seen a strike in my career there, but only the first time that I've been a supervisor during it. Yeah, I feel for them now. So, question: with the strike having happened this year and no answering Santa letters, so the Santa letter program was they were largely promoting emailing Santa. They were largely promoting emailing Santa, um, because we couldn't we weren't clearing letter boxes and we weren't sending mail out and stuff. So they were urging people to email Santa as an alternative. We have definitely still gotten letters though. And we're just in house. We've gotten them in house and we've been setting them aside, and there's some templates and stuff like that. So a few of us have volunteered, especially because like I'm a spare in the building this week. A few of us have volunteered to just be to just answer letters as they come in and then get them turned around and out the door. Uh, basically, well, a little bit closer to Christmas time, but basically as soon as we can. My gosh, I kind of forgot how big these pieces are going to be. And see how heavy-handed I am with the glue. Do I really have to do the middle? An X in the middle will help. I'm worried about the stack up of packages too. Imagine coming back to that. Yeah, so like today, the very, very first day back is kind of an easy day because there has been nothing new that's come in. It's basically just cleaning up everything that should have gone out on the Friday that was the first day of the strike. But as the week goes on and all of the bigger cities start processing and all of the other countries start sending their backlog of mail, it's gonna go nuts. It's going to go nuts. It's not yet. The storm is coming. So we'll see. Yeah, I imagine I imagine there's going to be some killer overtime just to try to get everything processed. At the same time, I kind of don't know how much there's like I don't know how much there'll be. Like we'll catch Boxing Day, but like most I feel like most businesses that we're going to ship and try to guarantee to their customers that stuff makes it for Christmas time, I'm pretty sure that boat has sailed. Canada Post has definitely lost out on shipping for a lot of big uh, customers and businesses because yeah, because they're just on strike and they still got stuff to do. So I remember hearing that the other main shipping businesses like FedEx and UPS and stuff like that, they have actually had to like turn away business because they're just like we're inundated. There's just too much and we can't keep up with it all. You have a couple that have been held too, yeah. Yeah, I'd ordered something for a gift for somebody that was coming in from the UK, and I ordered it like 2 days before the strike happened, and I'm like, oh no. So it's probably stuck in the UK still. Then amid the storm is like his entire Northrop Grumman truck full of Christmas presents. We're also gonna find out after today whether or not I cave and go buy a glue stick. I might cave and buy a glue stick. I was thinking I have all this crafting glue here that I've wanted to use up, but I don't know if that's going to be my best option. I had a pin somewhere. Hey Murdoch, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the straighten and the liquid cooling. I've got like it's just black tea, but it's got this like yuzu honey mix thingy in it. Because I really needed the tea to wake up, and I just needed the honey for my throat. How's it going, Murdoch? Did I have my little glass plate? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, man. I just want to use it the less as glue, but you'll be alright. Okay, sounds good. You can't play. Stop playing 76. Hell, so unplug computer and undo the internet. Cut the cord. No, I'm just kidding. I might get a glue stick, if only because I feel like I've got a lot more area to cover than I did the last time. Is this the right side? Is this the right side? This is the right side. No, this is the right side. No, I don't know. Now this is the right side. Okay. There's little bits of markings on the paper essentially from the way that they cut that kind of helps me tell if I'm looking at the right or wrong side, just because like the side that was face up when it was cut gets a little bit more of an indent on it. So that's like the side I'm trying to put face down. Computer unplugged, confused. TV still playing the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hit the power breaker. Bum, 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 bum. They're so ugly. The Akasha clearly doesn't understand how to build non-military trucks. I heard a duck. This might have been too much glue. Did I give myself one of those coasters to put excess on? I don't think I did. Oh well. I'll either go get it on break or I'll just suffer. I'm waiting for when I eventually put one of these pieces on backwards, because orientation for this one actually matters. Unlike the ornaments where I could kind of get away with being like, whoopsies, wrong side. There's so much layering in these that like if I whoopsie wrong side, it's gonna be like, whoopsies. Let's just reglue another piece. Are we talking about the SUV? Yes, I believe so. guess this is the other argument for me to use a glue stick. Keep some of it off my fingies. Union was in a bad spot though. People see them on strike during Christmas season and they just consider them as the Grinch. Well, they do that. They do that every time. If Canada Post is going to, if the union is going to go on strike to stick it to Canada Post, I totally understand. Christmas is the time to do it. Christmas is the busiest time of year for the post office, and probably when the most amount of revenue is generated for the post office. Some people understand, but I definitely also like, because I was we'd essentially like we had to do some maintenance stuff that involved changing some people's mailboxes because, like I said, my union was still working. We just didn't have all the people with us. So one of the things was we took this opportunity while there was no mail going out to do some box rearranging to get things in a better order. But also meant we put a phone number out there for people to call to find out what their new box number was. And I volunteered to take the phone line for that. And I definitely had a couple people. It was just a couple. But I had a couple people who just who found that phone line and decided to call it to use it as a means of just complaining. So I had like one person who told me that we were ruining Christmas. I had another person tell me that we were killing small business, stuff like that. I have an unhealthy hatred for concept cars. I'll drop what I'm talking about in memes. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Maybe I should use a glue stick. They're not quite so wet. Okay. Backplate mountaintops. I think you're this one. The world's weirdest guessing game of what I'm doing. That one goes there. I worked on the Federal Central for Political Education for 2 months last year. You wouldn't believe how many people are like this constantly. Really? Like I'm at least happy to hear for like most of the people that I was talking to on the phone, most were quite supportive. And they're like a lot of people are like, even though it's not the union I was with, but you know, they just hear Canada Post on strike, they kind of just assume it's all of us. Even though it's not my union that was part of it, I had more people say, "Hey, good luck. I hope you guys get what you're looking for." I had more people who are like that than angry, thankfully, which is nice. What the heck is that truck? What? Wait, why are there two wheels on top that aren't touching the ground? I'm very confused. What is happening with that vehicle? Every day I had a man who makes 22K a month get frustrated you're asking a clarifying question. Oh, those are the spares! Why are they just there? Yeah, Maddie, like I said, power to those of you who manage to work call center type jobs. I was doing it for a couple weeks, just involving mail, not even involving people's money, and like, it was okay, but like, I can't imagine working a call center job. It'd just be, I feel like I'd just be so angry, like all the time, angry with people in general. 4 spare tires? Why? In case, like, well, how many wheels does it have? I've moved the picture in favor of putting more glue on my fingers. How many wheels did it have? 8? Just in case, like, half of the wheels go at the exact same time. Maybe it runs over a thing. Half of them gone, and then you'll be like, good thing we put 4 spare tires on top. It's all this itty bitty stuff is gonna take me forever. It's all this snow. But it looks too good to not have it. It has 10. I spoke a bunch on the phone people during lunch. They get calls on a weekly basis by some conspiracy. Oh god, conspiracy nuts. I know every now and again something makes its like worms its way into the postal system, and it's like, oh hey Demi, wait, you were live? Why didn't I not? Oh, my phone is not giving me Twitch notifications anymore. Waifu. Emotional support shark invasion. Bunk. Oh, welcome in, Demi. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who may not have met me, my name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a mix of crafting and gaming. I am stuck in crafting mode, probably for the next couple weeks at the very, very least, if not longer. Demi here, everyone here should go throw Demi a follow, because if you have enjoyed even a single rabbit emote in this channel, they're made by Demi. They're like all made by Demi. And Hamu, good to see you too. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hamu also does cute art. They do a little bit of live 2D. They're like a demonic, shape-changing hamster thingamajiggy. Hey, Mapno. Benui. That me. I the Benui. Also, oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, I'll show this thingy because I haven't really used it here, but I also haven't sized it properly. I have another reactive that at this time I've only used on other channels right now. I might run it another day here, but I haven't. Yeah, it's not sized correctly. But Demi did this one too. His little Padaru. It's so silly. It's so silly. The Benui that messaged me at 5:30 in the morning. Look, I assume that people, and maybe I shouldn't assume this of people, I assume that when people go to sleep and they show offline, that they also that they turn off their notifications. So like, I've always been the type who's like, look, if you have to message me, I'm like, just message me whenever. And like, don't worry about waking me up, because I won't, because my phone will be on silent. Because in theory, I'm hoping that nobody on Discord needs to contact me for an emergency, because I feel like anyone who may actually need to contact me for an emergency has my direct phone number, and if it were an emergency, they'd just actually call my phone. I'm just teasing, I know. So yes, go give Demi a follow if you've used a single rabbit emote in this thing, or seen like 90% of the chibis that I run. They're like all him. My dumbass wasn't able to sleep until 4:30 in the morning. Oh gosh. Okay, sky, mountains. Okay. It's okay so far. Putting Discord on silent takes too much effort for me. I'll just wake up and you just swipe up on your phone or swipe down on your phone and press the moon button. That's it. Just turn everything on silence. I'm always on do not disturb, because if I don't, I'll forever get the Discord notif noise no matter what I do. Okay. That's the back half. That's the back half. That's the back half. Fleep. Nameplate for Xana. The names are still going to be, I guess the names are going to be relatively small this time, because my letter stamps are exactly the same size. Means I can fit longer ones though. By the way, what's your opinion on the color combination I chose? I'm bad at visualizing things in my mind. The only, because I was looking over it, Map, no, I think it'll be okay. The only one I was saying that you may want to change is the building color. Because if you go building in brown, the building will look like this. But the trim will look like this. So it doesn't work very well to have the building in brown, so I would pick literally any other color for the building. So, because otherwise, yeah, the brown trim, you could leave it on the brown, it's fine, but otherwise the brown trim doesn't show up as nicely. I don't think you can go back into the survey and change it, so once you decide on a color that you want to change, if you want to change it, let me know and I will just physically change it on my spreadsheet. Imagine how many people wanting to message you on Discord. Totally can't. One of these is a Z, a Z. One of these is an N. I think this is the Z. Oh, I need the N anyway. Come here. Xana. What color do you think I combine with the best of the rest of them? I'm not sure. What else you got? Gold, silver, brown, blue sky. White, 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 and a light blue. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. You could also go something in blue just to match up with the other blue stuff that you have. You could go it in... Are you trying to recreate the Argentinian flag again? Because if you are, you could make it in yellow, because that would be like your sun in the center. Oh, right, Canada, y'all say Z. Unless we're singing the alphabet, yeah. Demi, thank you for the resub on the 10 months. Using Prime. Map no. Okay, go at yellow. Sure, sounds good. Map no. Building yellow. There we go. Save that. Zidane. Well, I joke about it sometimes with people because it's someone to be like, it's Z, and I'll just, especially because they're in a voice call, just be like, I'll pretend to be a dum-dum and be like, what, a B? And they're like, no, a Z. I'm like, a C? No, a Z. I'm like, oh, you mean a Z. You know that one where the way we pronounce it makes it incredibly clear as to what we're saying. That's just me being a brat, though. Should I get the bigger letters? I don't know. I guess I could consider going out to buy the bigger letters. At least I won't have any trouble fitting some of the longer names in here. I know that was a bit of the challenge last year with the ornaments, was trying to figure out how long of a name I could fit on the nameplate before it was just like, oh god, this isn't gonna work. I think Gimitation was the one that really pushed the envelope for me. I have a lot of issues differentiating C and Z. C? This is the superiority of the Z pronunciation. You don't have that mix-up. Also, hey 004. Zeke. Admittedly, though, we do call it a zebra. I think in the UK it's called a zebra, which, you know, kind of makes sense because they use the Z thing too. But here we still call it a zebra. We're not quite that weird. You know, like as a member of NATO Canada, it is an official way to make letters clear to pronounce. NATO Radio Basic. Yeah, but I'm not on the radio, am I? Okay. 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 I gotta make sure I'm doing this in the right order. The nameplate and then the snowflakes, and you went snowflake 1 is yellow. And I think I'm doing acetate here. Okay, nameplate, main thing, first thing of acetate, snowflake. Okay, I got this. Why is zebra that way weird? I just joke about the British being weird. Because everyone seems to think that mispronouncing it Z is weird, so by that train of thought, zebra is incredibly weird. Because the British insist on being weird and hard to deal with. Canada's still more correct than England. See, a lot of our stuff is just like, you know what, we'll just split the difference. I feel like it's a lot of our stuff. It's like, we'll just split the difference. The Americans do it this way, the British do it this way, we'll do it like half this way and half the other way and confuse everybody in the country. At least that's what I like to say. Okay. Don't forget to peel the thing off. Gosh, I hope this glues down okay. Please glue down okay. Please glue down okay. Meanwhile, we all still don't have a word for the day after tomorrow. You know what's a weird one I started adopting lately? Fortnightly. I started adopting that one a little bit lately because like the only problem I have with like people say bi-weekly, which is what I used to use too. But then there's always the thing of like bi-weekly. Do you mean every 2 weeks or twice a week? And it's like, oh man. I've started adopting fortnightly to mean every 2 weeks. It works, right? They also insist on calling several foods by the wrong name. What do you mean we're calling several foods? Oh no, wait, the British insist. Wait, which foods? Like chips, I guess? Listen, the only one that's flat out wrong is that American woman who said Princess Diana should be on a $20 bill. Oh yeah, I think for the other Canadians out there, I think I'd read a thing or heard a thing that we're putting Terry Fox on the $5 bill. He's the guy who like in his 20s like ran across Canada for cancer research. But yeah, I think he's Wilfrid Laurier is getting the boot or something, or at least temporarily, and yeah, Terry Fox is getting honored on the $5 bill. Saliva could be a good bonding agent, only if I had like the envelope glue. Z B. No, I said T. Okay, T. No, Z, and is dead. Yeah, basically. Okay, so this one will go here because that's the front, and this is the back. So that'll go in there. You know, game follows D&D rules exactly. If after 30 hours your party's still level 4 and you know you're under level and the entire enemies are level 6, you're somewhere you shouldn't be yet. Uh-oh. Oh, where's that? I had a little pin. Where did I put it? Does it really matter? Not really. I can just use more. Oh, I've got, no, there it is. Whatever, I'll use this thing. So some itty bitty pieces of snowflake that I haven't punched out yet. Okay, that's the front. That's the front. I gotta remember that's the front. This is gonna mess with my head, but I gotta glue over there. I gotta glue on that side. We should let ocean creatures run the government. The sea knows what we need. The Z? No. We don't need obscure date words. Just use the dates. Yeah, but it's like for a thing of reoccurrence that you want to say something happens every 2 weeks without having to say exactly every 2 weeks. I don't know. I suppose it is just as easy to say twice a year or whatever. But it doesn't sound as cool. Oh wait, there's another plastic layer on this side, isn't there? I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure? Yeah, there it is. There it is. The good peel. It's like having a sunburn. Okay. Bit of glue down there. Maybe I'll actually do it on... Yeah, maybe I'll do it on you. I still have my other tiny glue bottle. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to figure out a slightly finer glue application method for the rim on these things. Or a finer foam brush, one of the two. As a linguistic, I can say folks who want obscure words are dumb. I mean, you don't like your weird niche words? It's not the joy of language? Finding out the weird-ass words that people use for things? I have a little bit of a thing against the word lukewarm. I don't like the word lukewarm. I don't like the redundancy in the word lukewarm. Go with tepid. Lukewarm is just the chai tea thing. It's just warm, warm. Also, any apologies if I miss any messages in chat. I am definitely kind of like face down, not face, yeah, I guess kind of face down, focusing on this part in several instances. You're not quite lined up right. You're not quite lined up right. Are you gonna move? Are you bonded already? You've bonded already. Okay, I can trim. I can trim it. Do I want? No, I don't want the. I don't want the snowflakes glued to the acetate. I don't think it'd look very good. Okay. Thing, snowflake, foam layer. This is going to be the interesting part too. I don't actually know for a fact if my glue that I have will glue the foam down nicely. To be the first, the experimental one. That's not very supercalifragilisticexpialidocious of you. Tepid sounds vile. It's just a better lukewarm, which is already terrible. You're going to bed. If you get to mine, feel free to adjust colors as needed for the optimal vibes. Okay, sounds good, Maddie. Have a good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. I get to be the lab rat. Xana has the honor of being the lab rat. If not for the fact that I don't have like a sink, like literally right here to wipe my fingers off repeatedly, I'd probably just be smearing all the glue by hand if I'm being perfectly honest. That's a piece of cat fluff. Also, same case, because I'm not looking directly at a thing with chat and stuff on it. If somebody redeems the cat camera and I miss it, just tell me. Hot, room temp, or cold. I feel like lukewarm is not quite just room temp though. And what if it's a cold room? What if it's a chilly day? Ah, there we go. The cat camera. Have some cat. Oh, they're both back in the bed now. Then don't call it warm. That's fair. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. This is the dicey part because I don't work with craft foam a lot. Don't remind me you just had to turn your AC on. Oh no, temperatures go back up. I take it. Significantly up again? I guess you are down south. I know False was saying earlier because they, opposite equator. And I guess Mapno will too. False was saying it's getting quite warm where they are. Like, into the 30s or something like that, I think. Celsius? Just to be clear. The correct measurement of temperature. Gonna seal okay? I hope so. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. No, if this doesn't work, I just means I'll have to get some different materials. All the time. You're stuck 30 plus here. One place got to 40. Oh, gross. That's my point across. Freezing room cold, hot room hot. What if it's grossly warm? That's tepid. If it's muggy warm, that's tepid. Okay. Just dry it. Just hang out and dry. Just hang out and dry. Okay, do I remember how I did the house? Purple, right? Xana wants purple. Yes, building in purple. More pieces to punch out. You know room temperature is supposed to be colder than what most sane people turn their AC on to, right? That'll go there. You have your AC down to 58. Xana runs hot. Let them have their cold. Let them be the husky. Purple rain. So fun fact, part of why I didn't allow for the trim of the house to be customizable is because the trim of the house being brown is also what affects the tree trunk colors. And I just really didn't want to have to customize another piece just to be able to do the tree trunks on the designs. I decided to not go for brown on the trim of the house. So I'm like, nope, everybody's getting brown trim. No say in the matter. Y'all getting brown. I'll reach door. No. God, I hope this works. I want more than a week. Yes, everybody gets the log cabin. Cause yeah, I did not want to have to do the Christmas trees, the tree trunks for every single one. Cause the pieces would have just been way too fine. I already decided to spring for a little extra by cutting the bell as a separate little piece, just to make it stick out a little bit more. I, Louisianian, yelled to God and begged for snow. God answers mercilessly, rain. The monkey's paw curls. Oh, you didn't line up correctly. Thingy, I need you to move over a little bit more. You're not going to move over for me, are you? Why does it seal so quickly? Okay. Trees. Was trees first, right? Then snow? Did it matter? Maybe it didn't matter. Maybe it mattered a little. Best I can do is a hurricane. Oh no. Also, hurricane season is best season? Is it? Why hurricane season? Isn't hurricane season the dangerous season? Isn't that the oh shoot, we all need to evacuate our houses season? Once again, I'd just like to say I live in a part of Canada that doesn't really get extreme anything. We just get a lot of wet. Tree. A nice breeze and plenty of rain. Or are Texan hurricanes just not that big a deal then? Or are you guys just so nice that it's so happy to have a reprieve from the sun? You're like, yes, bring on the hurricanes. Not enough glue applied there. Actually, if I only need a tiny bit. So good long hurricane season means it's a colder year. Oh, okay. More hurricanes that hit deep into the Gulf and hit Florida, the better it is for Texas. I will take your word on it. Yeah, we don't really. We kind of like we had it particularly like we kind of had a hurricane-ish thing, but not like in the everyone evacuate your houses sort of way. Just like in a particularly. It was like just a really particularly windy night kind of dealio. It was a little bit earlier this year. Its case was like it kind of got like ferries canceled and stuff like that, but and some power outages. And I know I guess there was one year winds got bad enough that like it made the news that somebody's trampoline got picked up and flung into a different like a few yards down or something like that. Murdoch's thoughts. These crazy fucking Texans actually want hurricanes? I'm not starting that fight in someone's Twitch chat. That's all I'll say. Okay, front of house. Okay, if I'm doing this all right. It'll be that one. And then this one. And then the trees. What time is it? Oh my god. What time did I start? Guys, what time did I start? I just looked at what time it is. How long have I been here? I guess I spent okay, I've been here an hour 10. Okay, that's not that bad. I fuddle-duddled the first little bit. cleaning up the space. That's okay. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I haven't been working on just one for like an hour and a half. Not quite. Not yet. I will be. I will be in due time, but not quite yet. So yeah, there's some stuff I may do off stream, like the mountains themselves that have no customization to them. I might. It's gonna kind of depend on how many submissions I get. The list is growing. The list is definitely growing. But yeah, there's a point at which I may start doing a little bit of it off stream just to try to get through people and finished in a moderately reasonable amount of time. It's been like 30-ish minutes on Xana's card. Okay, good. I was like, oh god, please don't. A small part of me, the fear was like, oh god, what if it takes me like 4 hours to do one of these? Because the ornaments, these things here, surprisingly enough, those took me 40 minutes each. I don't know how they took me 40 minutes each. I don't feel like there was a lot of work that, like, a lot of complexity that had to go into that. Also, one of your gemstones is shifting. Go back. I've noticed this and now need to fix it. There we go. Because yeah, I feel like each of those was taking me like 30 to 40 minutes to do, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 pieces and some little gemstone bits. This is almost 3 times as many pieces. Oh, your art is boring and dumb. You're not getting me to submit to you, Baka. Submit, Demi, submit! Bow down! Demi, if you don't submit one, because you have made the mistake of sending me your address for the previous one, if you don't submit one, you might get one in the mail anyway. I'm letting you know now. I may moderately abuse that power to send you a Christmas card anyway. Maybe. See, this is what I mean by like I rebuilt the house so it would have some layering to the back half. Dumb. It's not that bad. You just gotta pick a few colors. You can you could make it match the ornament. Or I don't know, like I said. There are a few people who, if they do not submit a thing, I may just make one for them anyway and be like, you're dumb and should have submitted one, but here's a card because I care. It's one tree. This one. Oops, all blue. Yeah. If Demi doesn't submit a form, he gets one built by chat. That's the threat, yeah. See, this is what I mean by the back. Because you see the whole tree from the front, but the building is blocking some of it. So you can't actually see the whole tree from the back. So I did that. And it's, I don't know, man. I'm sometimes a brilliant but not a smart person. Aw, dang it! Oh. Where's my drink? Yeah, I'm done. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I should get that coaster. These finer details are easier for me to do with the back of a pin. Definitely. Unless I'm really, really careful on the dab point. Oh, there is also that, like, I did say, for anyone who submits one with their proper name on it, I will just stamp your name off stream. Just for privacy's sake. Oh gosh, wait, why did I not hear that go up? Princess, oh my god. Thank you on the gifted, oh my god, the gifted badge. I can't. Eh. Does that fill the thingy? Almost fills the thingy. Almost fills the thingy. We're close though. Between like follows and stuff like that, we'll probably make it by month's end. Oh my god, Princess, this is so nice of you. Thank you. Yvonne. Hey Yvonne, welcome in, Avenger. And yes, enjoy the bunnies. Enjoy the bunny rabbits. I don't think I put my IRL name. No, Hawk, I think you just put Hawk on yours. There's a couple people who put their names proper on them. And for them, I'm just gonna stamp their names like off camera basically. Or when the cameras are off. Yeah, but I guess it's a pion. Would you prefer Avenger? I guess let me know either way. I'm good for either one. Just let me know so I remember. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's good to see you. Glue. Little dapples. Little dapples. There you go. Google tried to autofill the form with 3 different names. What? Wait, why? Were they names that were known to you? I don't understand why the form would try to autofill anything. Couldn't decide between your oh, it couldn't decide between your real name, your email, or Lexi. Gotcha. Scared me for a second, like, is it trying to fill in somebody else's name? Like, what the heck? Okay. Back half trees. Front half thingies. Okay, where's my snow? These ones? It's these ones. Oh, because you're on mobile. I see, I see. Well, I have just had an unfortunate realization, which I don't think is the biggest deal in the world, but maybe the slightest unfortunate realization. Despite picking 2 pieces of paper off the exact same spot in a rack, they're slightly different colors. I don't think the camera even catches it. Actually, the camera doesn't really necessarily catch the fact that... So the snow... Yeah, this camera doesn't really catch it. I've got so much light going on. The snow is actually glittery, by the way. And I've just realized that, yeah, it catches us 2 slightly different colors. Is that's a little annoying. Free shading, basically. Hey, Beanie. How are you? How's it going? Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong one. This one? This one. This one. Okay, that makes more sense. That's too bad. Okay. You've been sick with strep the last week? Oh, no. Oh, by the way, Bean, just to check. Are you the Snorlax Wigglytuff submission? Was that you? I might just be being presumptuous because it's Pokemon, but was that you, the Snorlax? Because if it is, then I need to ask you a question about the color you picked for the building. I don't know what on earth you're talking about. Okay, never mind. Essentially, these cards that I'm making right now, these are all, I wonder who it is then. These cards are just I put a Google form up on everywhere, kind of everywhere. It's up on Blue Sky, it's up on Twitter, it's in my Discord as well. Note to self, do the snow first next time. But yeah, these cards are basically being custom picked and colored by just people in chat. Yeah, who do that? Oh, is that one you? Sorry, the only reason why I ask is because there were a few people, of which whomever the Snorlax Wigglytuff one is they picked brown for the building. So, but the thing is, the trim is already going to be brown. So if you make the building brown too, 004, assuming this is you, if you make the building brown too, it'll turn out like this. It'll just be the exact same brown on brown. So I've been trying to get a hold of anyone who picked brown to ask them if they want to switch to a different main house color. Dealer's choice? Okay, sounds good. I will delete that and pick whatever I think fits. Sounds good. Okay, one of these is, actually, thinking about it now, it's probably this half. The two sides for the cuts for the building snow here are like almost exactly the same, but not quite exactly the same. Okay, so that should be here. Yeah, sorry, Bean. I thought I'd take a crack at it, thinking it was you who submitted it, just because of your association of Pokemon stuff. That's fair. REM. Yeah, I've got a pretty I have a little bit of an eclectic playlist, admittedly. It goes kind of all over the place. Actually, could I use one of these for... Is the glue just gonna absorb right into it? Maybe. We'll see. Love your Christmas outfit, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, same person who did like, it's just like an altered outfit. So same person who does my regular outfit user is the one who did my Crimbus one. You know, people can make fun of me and my small fingies as much as they want, but it makes this job a lot easier. Otherwise, I'd have to use tweezers. Yes, this will, yeah, I don't think the camera will pick it up. But yeah, the snow's got glitter. So look, I'll have a little bit of extra sparkle in there when you see it in person. Ah, snow down. They seem like pretty normal fingies to me. But I also have massive fucking hands, so my basis of comparison is skewed. You may end up having to DoorDash. Wait, you have to DoorDash your food, or you mean you have to DoorDash for a job? Lanka, can you hide your PNG image for a moment? Sure. Is that... Why? Knew it. Knew what? Oh, the placement on the... Hey, I have a globe. They're sitting on the globy part. It's inside the glass. You're too low to be on the globy part? Well, fine. I'll go up a little. Picky, picky, picky. You know what it means, though? It just means less chat for the rest of you. There. Inside the glass. Like... Fine, what is the... Maybe not any better. There we go. I could just turn it back to the tomato. Make it so much worse. Damage already done. Oh no. Careful. Might get me canceled on here. I can't run a model that looks like this and have little feetsies out and have lewd stuff going. It will verifiably just get me canceled by Twitch. One of these days I run a PNG that looks more like an adult. Or like more one-to-one body, I guess. It's just like a camera mount. It's okay, we'll keep it in clips. No, leaving the bun, it's no longer Halloween. Technically, that PNG is still there. It is in the costume change request. Chat, you're welcome for the trauma. So speaking of that, though, it's kind of funny that you should mention that because I had a bit of trouble trying to pick how big to make. Because you're right. It's not quite sitting where it should to be on the globe itself proper. But I had a little bit of a toss up as to where exactly to put it, as to if the model itself would be too small, if it would be covering too much of the chat, stuff like that. Because there's like a few people. I've talked to a few people, and they're like, people are here to see you, and so they're like, you should make yourself as big as you can. And I'm like, I guess, but I feel like I take up so much room. And then I block so much of the chat box. And at the same time, I've also had people be like, why do you bother having a chat box if your fat head is just blocking half of it anyway? And it's like, man. Oh, did I not flip these? No bonk. So speaking of, I just realized I have the wrong bonk. That one like smacked me in the chest instead of on the head. Totally did. Wrong one. There we go. It's better placed. You usually gotta pay $160 to draw a cyborg having as a goblin and thought to yourself, oh, I'm a real digital, hey, I'm a real digital artist now, mother. But that place is more like a reflex check of the dog. I had a feeling that I hadn't switched it up. I've also just realized I cut this in the wrong direction. How major is that a problem? Actually, I don't think it's that. I can still work with it. I can still work with it. I barely used to show up on the other side. Hmm. Does that mean I forgot to cut the back half? Wait, I thought I flipped everything. I thought I flipped everything. Maybe I didn't. Oh, wait. No, wait. I'm grabbing these from the wrong container. Okay, I'm very confused as to what's happening here. I should have been a corn artist. Demi, it's not too late. You still could. I don't see why not. You've made some questionable pieces before. Huh. These are all backwards. Wait, why are these all backwards? Oh, wait a second. Was I smart enough to have actually cut them in the correct direction the first time? And then... Or to have laid them out in the correct direction the first time, and then in my sleepy stupor, like, re-flipped them again? Might have been. Legend? Oh, it's Ken. Okay, just a second. I just need to figure out my conundrum first of why some of my pieces didn't flip. So like compared to a computer screen. Oh no, yeah. I'm just I thought I flipped them. Maybe not. Okay. Well, we are now discovering my mistakes. Okay, so this whole section will have to flip. House back. All of it? All of it. Flip those horizontal. Sorry, I'm just in my computer program that does the cutting layout right now. Back. Front, mountain, back. Flip those also horizontal. There we go. I feel bad though because I took that commission, it took a week to get started because you were busy, and then as soon as you're about to work on it, boom, incapacitated for a week being sick. Oh no, they've been waiting so long, you don't even have a sketch done yet. Hopefully they're understanding. Okay. This one has to go in this direction. I must have been sleepy and not paid enough attention. Yeah. Actually, here, you want to see the weird software that I'm working with? Magda the cat cam. And the fat cats. Scratch, where's your brother? Oh, big Stretch! Where is your brother? Did he leave? Tabby, where'd you go? Tabby? Oh no, you're under my desk. What are you doing under my desk? Oh, I could help you undo a free doodle for them while they wait. Huh? Oh, for the cutting stuff? Have some, Kit. No, Tabby, you're gonna sit off to the side? Here, hey, butt. Over there. Go get it. Meow. Oh, for Bean. Oh, I see. Here, let me show you application audio, game capture, window capture, try cut. Oh wait. Oh no, this doesn't. Okay, never mind. Doesn't like to capture. So yeah, there's a funky program that I'm actually just gonna set up again real quick to cut the pieces that I need replaced. Okay, this is all facing the right way now. Little spiggity bit off to the left. Little spiggity bit off to the left. Okay, continue. I just realized I actually can't, I shouldn't show the program. I forgot it emblazons my name right up at the top of it. not the smartest thing for me to do. Excuse me, cat. I need you to move. Move your boot. Thank you. Bow, don't bow at me. The meeting of the minds. Okay. What do you mean no device found? Oh, right. Bluetooth, PC, connect device. Where is my maker? Do I have to remove this thing every single time? You were such a huge sweetheart to me when I was in your Discord. I miss you. Is this thing not gonna play nice? Okay, so I've accidentally cut these ones backwards because I wasn't thinking. Thingy, this is not the time for you to be like this. Okay, fine. Do it on... Do it off the cell phone? Nope, not gonna play nice either. Remove failed. How odd. It's annoying. So this is interesting. I just gotta recut those pieces. I set the machine up for that. Does this work as ad break time? Here, so I'll put us to the other screen. I'll run the... Yeah, it's close enough. I'll put us to the other screen with the little guessing game thingy that we can play in the meantime. Because, yeah, I need to get the other pieces cut because I have to then put this in there. And then I can start working on like another house in the meantime kind of thing. Get you fired up. Head over... Ba-ba. And then the lapel mic. The officer remains your conscience now clear. Oh, yes. Sorry. What was it called again? Legend. Not that one. What okay, gotcha. Okay, before I let it start playing here, we'll move over to... Ooh. You can let that play there. Here. Actually. Because I always forget we have the retro category. Okay. The first one's not going to be retro because I forgot. I think. Next onward should be. But yeah, I'm just going to set this thing to cut real quick because I got to do it on my laptop because my desktop is just not playing nice. And I'll run the ads shortly here too.
You win.
Oh, so I'd love to show you guys the cry cut machine, but my camera layout right now is just not set up with any anticipation of me having to use the cricket, whatever it's called, the cry cut machine. So I'm just gonna do it on the side here.
You win.
Stuff here. Snow cards.
Games? You win.
So I need the Pokebart on the left. Customize.
Shotguns. Games.
Oh no, it's like, oh gosh, right, this kind of sucks to do on a laptop. This one, and this one, and this one. I don't remember why I do everything on a desktop when I can. This was my desktop's Bluetooth wasn't acting so finicky. Mountain, 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 mountain.
You win.
Horizontal flip them. Yeah, but for anyone who does like papercraft type stuff, crickets, crackets, whatever you call them, invaluable.
Games.
Actually, you know what? No. Smarter thing for me to do here.
You win.
Flip everything. Okay. This pointy bit on the left.
Shotguns. Games. You win.
Oh, it's looping again already. Oh, it's okay. Let it play through one more time.
Shotguns. Games. You win.
Wild guns. Huh. I do like the fact that little Albert Whisker there like changes his look too. Okay.
Shotguns. Games.
There's that. There's that.
You win.
That's good. We're throwing the right side now. Opposite to that.
Games.
Opposite to that. Opposite to that. Okay.
You
cool.
win.
Be good.
Shotguns. Games. You
I
win.
understand why my laptop connects so quickly. My desktop is like, nah. Hello, cat. Okay, where did I put my cutting mat?
Shotguns.
You know, it's a good thing I actually bought an extra piece of the snow paper. I almost didn't, thinking, nah, I don't need it. I was wrong. I do need it.
Shotguns. Games. You win. Shotguns. Games.
Okay. This song loops very quickly. Cardstock. More pressure. Oh, wrong blade. Wrong blade. Ooh! Almost made a big mistake there. Card cut machines, or ones who have never used them before, have different types of blades and housings that can be put into them. For different cut specialties, essentially.
You lose.
Okay, cut one,
Yep,
solid
there.
backing, pokey bit off to the left, as it needs to be.
You win.
I typed both, though. Like I said, game a little finicky sometimes.
Chapters. Games.
Cardstock.
You win. Chapters. Games.
Space back? Oh, this is the computer pinball game. I thought it was just space pinball. All of us here are like, we know what this is!
You win.
Full tilt. Ah. Okay. Well done, well done. Actually, you know what? I will be right back.
You win. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games.
1998, huh? Okay, so house here is done.
You win. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games.
Okay. So I think we'll finish up this one. And then I can work a little bit of other stuff as the machine finishes cutting. I don't know what this is. ID software, Raven software. Now this is just the same guy like 3 times, 4 times in a screenshot now. I guess there's only so many assets in a game like this. Heretic. Alrighty. What are you looking like? So, ooh, Demi Rising, 13. Chasing Princess for that first place there. Anton's got 6. Nice job, nice job. Okay. We'll go back over here. Oh, don't need this one. It didn't work. I'm gonna head to bed now? Okay, have a good night, Slogan. Thanks for hanging out. See ya! Okay, so I am second guessing things a tiny bit. As to if I should make this. I only had it planned originally for a single piece of foam. I am now debating if I should add a second piece of foam. If only so. Now, but is there any reason why I want the glitter to sit more in the back instead of just in the front? Or around the sides? It is coming together slowly. My thought originally was that this would be thin enough that I could justify just kind of mooshing it into the foam, but I am second guessing now my capability of doing that. Where I'm having a feeling that instead I should perhaps do a second layer of foam on the whole thing. For better or for worse, it'll give it a little extra depth as well. And I think the foam will have an easier time molding around the house. But I am unsure. Alternatively is that I trace and like carve out a little bit of the foam here and nestle the house into it. How thick is it? It's about the same thickness. Can't stick it? Well, it's well, cuz the paper thickness is like I can stick it here, but the original thought was I had the foam, I would have the paper, but I didn't have a buffer thinking I could just mush the paper into it and then I'd have like my next, not this one, but the next layer on there. The only thing I'm debating now is whether or not I want to have another foam buffer in the back because the camera catch that depth. So you can see how there's a little bit of space between the house and this first bit of foam. So the snowflake, the glitter, in theory, should fall in the front. And I'm debating if I want more foam in the back to give it the chance to also fall in the back, or if I just want all of it to fall in the front. That's the debate right now. I kind of like the idea if it only shows up, like it majority shows up in the front because, well, so you can see it. If it falls in the back, that's true. If it falls back there, they could just get stuck in the back half. Especially with all the little details going around, they could just get stuck in the back half. Maybe I will just leave it to front only then. So what was Xana's other snowflake color? White, I think? White. Oh, machine's done cutting. I put you there. And then... Was that just where... No, I was doing you, and then I was doing one more plate color. I remember now. To be able to seal the acetate in there. Thinking. My other worry is the bulk of how thick this has become, because I haven't cut a spot for it to sit in here. It means the back half might look a smidge bumpy because of it. Oh, right. I didn't quite have all of it. I'm just gonna take what I need for now. So you... Oh, I did say Xano was my first tester, so we will adjust as we go. So yeah, this is the cry cut result. You can see the paper, all of it just gets beautifully cut by the machine. I love this thing. Okay, machine off. You are good. Thank you, machine. Thank you, laptop. Ooh. Oh, Murdoch, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ah. Okay, the rest of the snow glued on for Xana's house. What time are we now? Okay, so this means tonight, I guess, because I do still have to do. I'm back in for work tomorrow, full-fledged. Tonight might just be a 2-card type of night. I guess we'll see how tired I am. Tonight might just be a 2-card night. And there. This could have been so much thinner if I didn't insist upon myself on doing the back half of the house. I think the detail should be nice though, because it can be seen from the back half. If I'd gone with the original design where the whole thing was just like sealed in, I wouldn't have bothered with the back like this. Okay. I will have to remember, I can't... Well, I guess technically I can't actually finish this one tonight, because, like I said, the glitter shipment got delayed by a day, so I won't actually get it until tomorrow, which is too bad and a little annoying, but it is what it is. So yeah, I think this is actually kind of the last of what I can do of Xana's. And then I'll have to just finish it up like on Thursday. Actually finish sealing everything together with glitter in hand. Oh. Have a good look, Falls. Go. Happy little tree snow. Come on, right in there. I do like the extra little bit of pizzazz that the glitter adds, though. I'm not usually a huge glitter person generally, but a little bit of subtle glitter is nice. You go there. Okay. Back of house. Mm-hmm. Let's get a little bit of like schmutz out of the interior globe. Mm-hmm. For anyone who's watched Arcane, I'm sorry. I've added a lot of music from that show. God, it had a lot of really good music. Schmutz. Yeah, wait, is that. Okay, wait. Is schmutz a Canadianism and I'm not realizing that it's a Canadianism? It's like debris or gunk and stuff like that. That's what that means. Not a Canadian. Your mother says it? Maybe Jewish? Maybe. I don't know. Your mom may be Jewish. Get the DNA test. Gosh, I hope this works. Okay. House is in. Second snowflake set. Don't mind Demi Murdoch. He's just. He's just a little funny sometimes. It's his wit style. Maybe I will do the second layer anyway. I'm gonna be freehanding this a little bit, but. Yeah, maybe I will actually. Maybe I will. I'm gonna freehand this a tiny bit. Scissors. What is strange art like this but a little bit of experimentation? I'm just lucky that Xana is happy to be like the first sacrifice. Okay, we're gonna give it a buffer space. How goes the crafts? Slowly, very slowly. How's it going? How's it going? Echo Wisdom. This is still just the first one because with the amount of pieces I had to cut and stuff, I haven't actually had the chance to make a test run one. So Xana so graciously offered to be the first sacrifice of having what is essentially the tester model. So I'm making a slight adjustment on the fly here. Which I think will persist into the other iterations. Yes, I believe I will keep this in the other iterations. I'm just gonna have to plan it out. Do that, then the snow, then the acetate. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it this way. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good Tuesday so far. But yeah, this is a slow going thing that there's a little bit of stuff I'll probably have to do as like prep on the side. Like there's some things I didn't have custom colors, like the mountains. I'm thinking I'll probably prep a little on the side, and then otherwise a single card is going to take me like easy an hour. And I got like 20 something of them to get through. And while I didn't promise they'd make it, I know I said they won't make it for Christmas, or it probably won't make it for Christmas. I'd like to at least try to get a few of them out in December. I'd like to try to get a few out in December. Pretty good. Hoping to do some crafts yourself, so spent more time than expected at a tea party than with your nieces and nephew. Oh, that's not. Oopsies, you've shifted. Wait, why have you shifted? Go back. Go back. That sounds fun though. Like a high tea sort of thing, or just like a at home tea party sort of thing. More glue. High tea is a big thing here. Basically just a fancy tea party. Oh, some of your friends have really gone to high tea at a tea shop. Oh, neat! Yeah, there's maybe it's because I live in British Columbia, but high tea is like, there's a big thing just about high tea here. I don't really know why. I can only assume because it's the name of the province. I like it though. Do you get dressed up for it? Or did you all go in like pretty like normal plain clothes? I know I know a few girls who like get dressed up in uh like Lolita style, like dresses, a lot of frills, a lot of puff, stuff like that. And then go for high tea. And they do it as like a like twice a year sort of dealio. And then get like your little sandwiches and desserts on like the platter thingies. I haven't been I haven't been in a while though. I feel like I haven't been since September last year, probably? Yeah. Are they putting the British and British company to see it? Oh yeah, definitely. I dressed up a little, but not much. Your friends are just in sweats. Well, as long as the place doesn't have a dress code. No harm, no foul, right? I can't remember, and this is a terrible thing to not remember. Will craft foam glue to itself using just standard glue? Or does it just take a while to dry and I'm being impatient? I don't know. I don't remember. I should probably look it up. It's quite an integral. Well, I guess admittedly, I wasn't explaining to glue two pieces of craft foam together, but it is definitely slip sliding on me still, like a lot. Do I have something of weight that I can put on it? Sit there. Wait down for me, would you? Okay. Return a tabletop. Yes, I did read that right. Tabletop roasted potatoes and broccoli. Oh, that sounds good. And 004, thank you for the alert. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. People say hot glue for, but I don't want glue that's not that. Because I know this is for paper, blah, 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 paper predominantly. I do have Mod Podge though. I wonder if that would work. I've got like 4 different types of glue. It's like school glue. Maybe I just gotta be patient. I can like put a little bit of soup in my face or something. So I ran away on the break to get myself a bit of food. The sponge and pineapple infuriate you? Why? Just SpongeBob reference. What's wrong with the SpongeBob reference? I shouldn't keep touching it. They take up high rarity tier and are worthless. Ah, I see. This is gonna be a month-long stream series. It might be. It might be. You know, if I were smart, actually, here, let me be smart at this. I'm gonna let this one sit off to the side to dry. I'm gonna start making the mountain range on the next set. So I guess, yeah, you sit over there and hopefully dry into place. Hopefully. God, I hope you dry into place, or I'm gonna be real sad. Or at least I'm going to have to figure out an alternative glue. Okay, I'll start another mountain range. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, I'm realizing I should probably use glue stick just so the paper curls less. The reverse slap pass. I love this song. I I will I sometimes forget about it and then randomly remember it because of the da dum bum bum and that line about like why am I so soft in the middle now when my life is so hard. Thank you, Paul Simon, for those marvelous lyrics. Oh right, this was the other thing I forgot to post in the Discord, like the radioactive, but he breathed too many chemicals. God, I love that video. It's such a silly video. Ash and dust. Yeah, it's funny, Xana, because you mentioned about this being a month-long thing. I was thinking, like, I'll probably go a bit longer on the other days that I do this. I just, I can't today. I, I'm still so tired from all of us going back into work and the madness that is the catch-up and stuff like that. That yeah, today is not going to be a particularly long stream type day. But I think for the other days I have planned out, I'm pretty happy to just kind of go for a while. Oh. The strike ended? Yeah, got ordered back to work. So, this was the first day we were back in. Hey, Padger, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. I guess the Tuesday's almost over. I hope you've had a good Tuesday. Yep. Negotiations aren't done, but everyone, like, they were essentially ordered back to work by the federal government, is basically what happened. Adventure? Sure. Which one did I have that listed under? Don't remember. Boogie Tech. Let me see. Not you. You? Closer. If I want that'll fit better. You'll do. Going good. Just gotta stock all your mini fridge of drinks. Ooh, nice. What kind of drinks you put in there? Hope you all got what you were looking for from strike. So that's the thing. The strike is over, but it's not resolved. The negotiations still aren't done yet. They've just essentially extended the contract until May as they keep arguing over what it's going to be. Here, Princeps, we'll do yours next since I'm going kind of down the list. And then maybe I can save Maddie for another day when she's like, and like start hers at the beginning while she's in here. You've picked white as your main globe color. They never face the right direction, you monster. Well, in fairness, this one was made with the idea of a different streamer's setup in mind wherein they face the opposite direction than me. Which is why this one is not facing the right way. But like the Padaru faces the right way when it's on my channel. Iron Brew, Monster, and Gatorade. Wait, you can get Iron Brew in North America? I thought it was very specifically a UK drink. Also, Anton, Madoka Magica. Yeah. Big fight magic from Madoka Magica. It's one of my favorite series. Actually, wait, I'll do the Mountain Snow first. What am I doing? I'm getting ahead of myself. You watched that series yesterday? Oh, really? That's funny. First time? It's been one of my favorites, admittedly. It's kind of funny because like it was pitched to me by a friend who was like, "You like card captors, right?" I'm like, or they're like, "You like Magical Girl series, right?" I'm like, "Well, I don't hate them or anything. I really liked card captors as a kid, but I don't generally seek out Magical Girl series. Like I don't watch Pretty Cure and stuff like that either." And they're like, "Okay, well either way, if you kind of like Magical Girl series, yeah, they're like, you should watch Madoka Magica." They're like, "It's short. It's only 11, 12 episodes or something like that." And they're like, "I'm pretty sure you'll like it." I'm like, they're like, "At least make it episode 3." I'm like, "Okay. You've never insisted this hard on me watching a show before, so you know what? I won't even put up a fight." Okay. Yeah, and it quickly became one of my favorites. You haven't seen it in forever, like 10 years. Yeah, it's a 2011 show. I saw it a bit late. I got into it like 6 years late or something like that. Which was very unfortunate for me as a collector who then wanted like all of the Figmas, but they had already all been released. I did eventually manage to get all of them. Just took a few sources for me to do so. Yeah, Madoka Magica is usually like if I need to put something on in the background. I've actually watched the show in a few different languages because it tended to be my background working show for a while there. If I was doing cosplay stuff or whatever. So I've watched it in English, Japanese, French, and Spanish. Also, don't forget, Naka Wisdom. There's a movie too, and soon there will be another movie. We're supposed to. So Rebellion is one of them, and then we're supposed to get the other one like December next year or something like that. Because technically there's 3 movies, but the first 2 movies are just like, you know how anime does those recap movies. So the first 2 movies are basically just the series with like higher animation budget, redone, remastered, recapped. And then yeah, the third movie, which is so funny because I never watched the first 2 movies, but then I saw the third movie in theaters, and I was with another person too, and we got in there and the movie starts and all this stuff is happening and we're like, what the hell is going on? And we're like, were we really supposed to watch the first 2 movies? Is this a problem that we didn't watch the first 2 movies? It explained itself later, but gotta roll. Hey, have a good one, Murdoch. Thanks for hanging out. Iron Brew's good, so expensive. Imported here, stupidly expensive. 500 milliliter bottle is about $5. Oh. They're like a Metro has in bottled cans. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, the first time I tried it was actually earlier this year. Raijin visited from across the pond, and he brought bottles of Iron Brew with him. Sorta, I got episode 2 in high school and the animation threw you off. So effectively, yes. Oh, I see. Misato from Eve Figma coming soon. Is that a... Did she get a re-release, or did you just have to buy it off of like a reseller or something like that? Because yeah, the Madoka ones that I acquired were like all off of resellers, I think, except for the a version of Homura that I managed to get as it released. No spoilers. God, I wish Figmas weren't so expensive though. Actually, not even just that. I wish more Figmas are released. I realize that Nendos with their big heads and big eyes and stuff are the more popular option, but like, man, do I wish there were more Figmas? Because like Freerin for instance Freerin has a Nendroid, but there's something about the way her hair frames her face and the usual Nendroid head. I don't like the look of the cheeks on the Freerin Nendo. And I would love to get a Figma version of her. Because I usually try to only get, like, I don't usually try to get both a Figma and a Nendroid of the same character. I usually go Figma over Nendroid. But there's still not been a Figma really, like a Figma announced for anybody in the Free Reign series. And I'm having a feeling it might not happen. But on the other hand, it was such a popular series, why hasn't it happened? Dungeon Meshi got Figmas and Nendroids. Where's my Free Reign ones? Oh, I've got Lucina as well. Yeah. Let me see. What have you cosplayed? What have I cosplayed? I'm trying to get back in. I've done a few iterations of Homura. Edward Elric was actually probably, funnily enough, my first cosplay ever was Edward Elric. I've done a couple things from Hetalia, but not the usual Hetalia outfits. I did like the pirate outfits for England and France, or my take on the pirate outfits from England and France. What did I say? White base. And what else has there been? There's been a lot. It's just like there's been so many I can't remember them all. Natalia brings me back. Anime movies usually try to probably just recap. The FMA movies are so bad. So yeah, Rebellion was interesting. I didn't hate Rebellion, but it was definitely like, the hell is going on here? Hang on, let me double check what sky color I need for Princess's Snow Globe. Blue. Yeah, Princess, do yours now since you might not be able to be around on the subsequent ones. Um, yeah, so Rebellion is like an actual continuation from the series, and then the new one that's coming out sometime 2025, I think winter 2025, is also like a continuation from the Rebellion movie. So that'll be interesting. I'm still like, Rebellion wasn't the best movie in the world. You're right. Anime movies have a tendency to be kind of but you know, I enjoyed it well enough. Thank you for the Ming. FMA. Funnily enough, I just finished Brotherhood like yesterday. After years, I started it years ago. I don't remember why I never finished it, because I watched the 2003 anime several times over when I was younger. For some reason, I never finished Brotherhood. I finally finished it yesterday. I've watched Conqueror's Shambhala. I still have to watch Sacred Star of Milos. I've heard Sacred Star of Milos, like the plot is like kind of whatever, but I've heard that its visuals are really, really good. Whatever truth that holds. But I have to admit though, I did, like I said, not the best movie ever, but I did really like Conqueror Shambhala because I just did not expect that. It's like its setting, its premise. I did not expect that to be what it was, coming off of the 2003 Full Metal Alchemist and it being a direct like a sequel movie. So that's why I did like Shambhala. Gender bend FM. Oh, Princeps. I didn't do a gender bend Edward. I just did an Edward Elric. I like wore a binder and everything. Something on your person is covered in isopropyl and you can feel it or you can't find it. Oh no. Oh wait. We are at a little past 10 minutes on the protocol switch. Take us back to the usual. Oop. I guess I didn't exactly gender bend Greed. Yeah, I don't think I haven't actually done any. Have I? No, I've never done a gender bend cosplay. I've just cosplayed them as their characters, which meant, yeah, wearing binders. Milos was really bad, huh? You feel? I know most people recommend only watching Brotherhood, but I think you need O3 for Hugh. Oh, that was my thing for O3 as well. One, it had a darker vibe that I really quite liked. Two, that I was so amazed watching Brotherhood because I knew that they would kind of speed past the first bit. I was so amazed that Hughes only got like we only had Hughes for like 5 episodes, and then that was it. I was like, oh my god. So I now understand why some people who had never watched the O3 version, because I remember when the O3 came out and that happened, and people loved Hughes, but I now realize why people who had only watched Brotherhood have like no attachment to Hughes whatsoever, and I'm like, oh, this makes a lot more sense now, because yeah, he had like 5 episodes, and that was it. He was gone. And then like I looked it up, and the 2003 version of the anime, he's around for like 26 episodes or something like that. He's there for like half the series. They deliver his baby. You actually like get to know the man before they rip your heart out. But yeah, the thing I've seen from other people too, I do recommend for anyone who watches that. I usually say I'm like, just watch both. Just watch both. I know it makes it a long watch, but just watch both. If you really, really don't want to watch both, I think it's like you watch, what is it? It's about 2/3 of the way through the 2003 series, and then switch to Brotherhood. I can't remember the exact episode, but essentially where the storyline diverges is you watch that much of it in the first 2003 series, and then you switch to Brotherhood if you really, really don't want to watch the entire 2003 series. But honestly, even with the fact that they had to make a different ending for it, I still really liked it. I forgot to put my rabbit stamp on the back. Oopsies. I'm gonna have to like press everything under a book. Oh, 3 did Rose dirty. Yeah. Hey Jim, how's it going? Good afternoon. It's fine. I can have the rare misprint card. Oh no, I just haven't put it on the back yet. Nothing to say I can't put it on the back. Just need the glue to set first. Good day. Yeah, but yeah, Greed taking set. O3 version taking his time for the front half. I think really, I missed that part for Brotherhood. I understand why they didn't, but I kind of wish they did. Hope you've been having a good Wednesday, Jim. Okay, I think yeah. I think glue stick is the play for the cards following. Actually, what colors did you pick? White, red, white, light blue, pink, blue, silver, gold. Brotherhood's a faithful new filler Hiller King. Unlike Naruto, I've never been able to finish Naruto. I've started and tried Naruto several times, and then I skip around. I go to Shippuden, and I skip around and go, I'm like, I can't do this. There is, for me, yeah, there's just way too much filler for stuff for Naruto. It's been my same issue with Bleach as well. One Piece, I think, doesn't have as much filler. One Piece is just hella long, and I just haven't got the patience, much to my friend Bob's dismay. Not as hot as yesterday, so you're doing better. Oh, it's good to hear. We have someone else here. False security was saying that temperatures around were like 30-ish. Some places getting into the 40s. One Piece for life, so good. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I've tried One Piece in the past and it just didn't stick for me. Um, Admittedly, the thing that's starting to bother me about it now is like the female character designs. Some of them, I look at them, I'm like, I can't stand. I can't stand what they look like. Oda likes what he likes, and unfortunately, Oda's design is just not to my liking. Have good much snow globe. Have a good night, Santa. I'll post like I said, I probably won't finish yours properly until next stream day because I don't have my snow glitter here. Um, so we'll finish it all of yours up on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. They did some weird things to the start of the series plot. I always recommend the manga for One Piece live action. I've actually heard that the live action was actually quite good, and then they're making like they're making like a One Piece abridge, aren't they? Like, but in a wow, that was a really crooked thing. It's just the risk we take with hand stamping. They're making like an abridged version of One Piece as well, aren't they? Like a starter One Piece kind of thing for people getting into the series, so they don't have to quite watch a bajillion episodes. I don't know what's going on with my 2004 here. He went a little sideways. Accelerated series, right? Which I think is kind of crazy. Like, yeah, we know our series is so long, so here's another TV series to get you caught up. It's like, what? Uh, the girls are so good, though. I'll have to, I don't know. I might. I've had enough people in my ear about it. I might get whittled down to try it again. It's just, yeah, there was a point where I was like, I kept seeing the looks for the women's designs, and I'm like, man, I'm not really here for this. One Piece, but faster, presented by Cliff Notes. DBZ Kai is a thing. I just watched. Don't ask me how. Probably because I was a child. I just watched all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT. Do I remember like any of it? Not anymore. Just watch Arlong Park, and if it doesn't float your boat, move on. I can give you the episode numbers. Oh, okay. Sure. Nameplate in red. Oh, that's a globe. Where's my nameplates? You're in here somewhere. There you are. There's something else I can put you under that is flat. This box is flat. I put you under here. Sit there. Actually, no, it's not as flat as I think it is. Okay, never mind. I'll flatten you later. Is this foam sealing into place? Please. Oh, good, it is. Okay, good. That is sealing into place. I just had to be patient. I just had to be patient. Like the male body types, like they are all over the place. And like I like what he does with the male characters because they all just have really distinctive features and stuff like that, or distinctive characteristics and such. but yeah, I feel like most of the female characters I see now are just a particular body type and different hair. But the men are stylized. Why can't I have that variety in the women too? Snowflake 2, whites for Xana. There are a few exceptions, and they aren't good. Isn't one of them um? I have no idea what her name is. But isn't one of them like an incredibly? I don't know if it's because of a devil fruit thing, but like an incredibly obese lady. For I don't remember if that's just her look, or if it was like a fruit thing. And like I think I remember seeing her, and she had some really interesting traits to her, like aside from just like her straight up size. But like I could be wrong. The things I see are basically just like little bits and bobs from other places. She's just American. Wait, really? She's the closest thing to American in the show? I think it's a running joke that there are two characters of yours can't tell apart. Red Rob or something is one of them. I couldn't say, Jim. I don't know well enough to say. I I have I have a One Piece expert as a friend. I could ask him and find out. But unfortunately I myself am not sure. So I guess is the funny thing is that Princeps and Xana get the slightly roughshod version of this, um, but like actually mildly hand cut because when I tried to cut the foam, it didn't work so well on my machine, and I couldn't find the correct mat I needed. So the foam, funnily enough, is actually hand cut. Um, Xana was joking in the Discord when I'd said I was using the cry cut. They're like, "You're cheating. I want it to be hand carved." So Xana inadvertently gets their wish. A little bit of their card in particular, and a little bit of Princeps' card tonight will be hand carved. For better or for worse. I like to think you two will forgive me for the little bit of jank. Okay. Back under there. This may actually be as far as I can go with Xana's tonight because I have to put the other piece of acetate in, but I can't put the acetate in until the snow is in there. So Xana is, I think, one piece off. One piece off. Ah, I'm funny. No. Xana's just one more piece until it's done. Sanji? Sort of, but not really. Oh yeah, expanding on the point about indecipherable people. Yeah. I need that one. Big Mom is weird. She has the hourglass, but her face is very unique. When have I ever given off the illusion of being forgiving? Prin... Is that a C? That's a C. B, there's the I, L, there's the E. Ah. P R P R I Principes. Okay, should be all of it. When she's young. Oh, I see. Huh. Could I went in my screen name? I don't think my first name would fit using those stamps. Really? The stamps are pretty small. These nameplates are decently big. Like, I'm gonna have no problem fitting Gimitation this time. I think. Or are they about the same? Either way, I'll manage to fit Gimitation in there. I think Jim's name is still generally the standard of how much I can fit on a thing before it's like, yeah, this is gonna work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Start with the N. Your proper name is 18 letters long? Is it like a two-part first name? Hyphenated or something? Ah. Also, same thing. I'm not actually very good at stamping letters, so I promise nothing. I promise nothing. The letters go crooked. It's kind of a fact of life. I get better as I go along generally, but yeah, they definitely crooked in the first several. Especially when I have to work going to the left. Because of the fact I hold these in my right hand, my hand kind of gets in the way when I try to do the lineup. It's off center. Oh well. I never promised perfection. Let's go back in the box now. I wonder if I should put a color trim on here. That's more work though. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking if I should put a color trim on these, kind of like I did on these ornaments. to have like a little border trim on them. Thought about it. I don't know. I guess I could in post if I really, really want to. I'll never see the snow cone plug anymore. What if I just get rid of it? What if I just put the tomato back? And then you had first snowflake color in white, second in light blue. Oh no, I wouldn't say. So funny thing is, the white and light blue for snowflakes is the most common color combination in this spreadsheet by far. I can't say I'm surprised either, because of like the fact that these are snow globe thematic. But yeah, light blue and white as the snowflake colors, easily the most common pick. So you're in good company. I have a concept I've been tossing around in different circles. You want to run by me? Yeah. What is it, Bean? Hit me. Come on, plastic. Peel off for me. You say chocolate potatoes, you probably turn your nose up at me, but consider fries dipped in chocolate milkshake. Chocolate covered potato chips. There is a precedent. Fries and milkshakes, don't like it. Chocolate covered potato chips, sometimes, but I prefer chocolate covered pretzels. Sorry to potentially put a small hole in that burst your bubble there. So you suggested hash brownies. With that, see, because chocolate covered potato chips, the appeal in that is the salty versus the sweet. Fries and milkshake, I've personally never enjoyed. But I think that was a little bit more of a heat and texture thing. Hash brownies? I know of a different type of hash brownie. Hash brownies? I don't know. Because I feel like if you're going to be baking it in there, I feel like the potato part would get kind of lost anyway. Because potato themselves don't have a ton of taste. And then the texture would just. I feel like the texture would just make the brownie kind of mealy. I would try it, but I can't really imagine it being particularly good. I guess that's my take on it. Would try, don't really expect to like. Brownies baked with a layer of crispy. Oh, sorry. I didn't read that part. Brownies with a layer of crispy hash brown on top. Huh. Potato cake. You made a chocolate cake with mashed potatoes. Oh, interesting. Potatoes act as a moisture source in baking. Yeah, that's what I was expecting on the brownie. Not necessarily just hash browns on top. I don't know. I guess that could work. You for chip covered chocolate. I can get a big tray of hash brownies and mail them to you to try. Sounds good. You just might not want to label them that. They might not get through the border. Different kind of hash. Snowflake. Okay, buildings. Pink building, blue sky. Pink building. Brown on the detailing. Get you. I promise next time I'm back here, I will be more organized. All pieces are punched out? Yeah, all the pieces are punched out. It's kind of funny. A friend of mine would always hear that the very first bit to that because it was on the title screen for Shadowbringers, but he'd always hear it as Tiny Glock. It might be a bias. He plays a Lalafell. He'd always hear it as Tiny Glock, but he was also playing like a gunbreaker with their weird gun sword. So I was like, oh, that's the Tiny Glock you're talking about. I can hear it a bit, yeah, right? We fall. Oh, I listened to this song so much though because I didn't do it on release, but uh, I joined another friend while they were taking a little bit of an in between break. They were essentially running through all of the Savage fights, Savage and Ultimate fights in order of release, but this is during Endwalker time, and they were kind of like they were on break for a week or something like that, and we're like, hey, we just kind of run through random EXs at minimum item level, no echo. During these break times, they're like, "Do you want to join for Hades?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Why not? I have a mild interest in raiding, and I've never done it before. Let's try it." So yeah, it was a lot of fun. Minimum item level Hades. I had a taste of the raiding bug, and now I kind of actually really want to do more. The only problem is I also hear so much drama from all different people when it comes to Final Fantasy rating, and just like disagreements and arguments and like exasperation at some people being more ahead than other people, stuff like that. So part of me really wants to try raiding, and another part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't. Do I really want to ruin those friendships that I have? My roommate though did suggest as an option as being, what did he call it? A PF warrior or something like that. Of just running raids through Party Finder, because it's like if you find someone you really don't like, you're not stuck with them for too long. I'm scared too because I'm bad. You have to join my group of raiders in 14 when we start up again. We're pretty chill. Do you raid with Tom? Or is yours a different group? Because I know Tom's got that group that's been working through current tier Savage. Oh, you are with Tom. I talked to Tom about it Because he'd said that, yeah, you guys had an opening in the next tier. Oh, different group though. Okay. I know Tom was saying that, yeah, you guys would probably have an opening in the next tier. So that was something I was considering. Anton, I mean, I do have that worry. I'm like, I don't know how good I actually am at this game. Although it was really funny. One of the weeks where Tom's group was, I can't remember why you guys weren't rating that day. Um, Me and him and Albie and Sean went and did not Criterion Savage, but we did a Criterion dungeon of the Sildane, um, whatever it's called, the one with the mouse. Uh, and there was this one moment because I'd read about it and people were like, "Yeah, it's about the equivalent. Finishing is about the equivalent of doing a savage fight." And I was like, "Oh, I've never done a savage fight. This will be interesting." But there was this one moment that was really funny. Um, There's one moment that was really funny where we all had to get into position into a safe spot for one of the mechanics. And like I looked at the mechanic and looked what we had and went over to a spot and I'm like, I think here should be safe. Here should be fine. But all of the other three, like this dungeon is brand new to me, but the other three, Albie had already cleared and the other two had at least seen this fight a few times. Whether they beat it or not, I couldn't remember. All three of them were in a totally different spot from me. And I was like, oh no, I'm in danger. The mechanic goes off, and all three of the others just hit the floor dead. I laughed my freaking head off. I didn't like make fun of them or anything for it, but I laughed my head off at being the last person standing from that mechanic. Piers, I've been giving this sub. Hey, Names, how's it going? Yeah, Princeps got you in a poll earlier. Appreciate the gift. Yeah, enjoyed the bunny emotes. There's many bunny emotes. They're very fun emotes. Tom got you 14 and three other people. Tom got 14 for you and three other people, and you've enjoyed rating together. Yeah, that's great. It's kind of funny because I got into 14.
Let's go gambling!
With some other people, or a particular other person who, like, yeah, like never ended up playing with me, and I was like, well, okay. Oh, we've got the betting pool going. Place your bet to win some channel points. Do you think it'll be heads or tails this time? I believe the last time it was heads, if I recall correctly, if that affects your vote. But it is a 50-50 chance. Depends how much you believe the dice is rigged. Dice? Coin. Depends how much you think the coin is rigged. You ever do Chorus of Bahamut synced months after you started? Oh my gosh. How was it? I've heard that one's also pretty nutty. Yeah, I've been curious to do because I just keep thinking a part of me really would like to do a Criterion Savage dungeon and finish a Criterion Savage dungeon. I think that would be awesome. And it doesn't require as many people to have to get together and figure out as many people's schedules because you only run 4 people. Except I've also heard that running a Criterion Savage dungeon is like the equivalent of doing an ultimate fight because you have to play pretty damn near perfect because you have no reses. You have no reses, and the entire dungeon has like an enrage timer on it. What are you playing 14? You want a wild adventure trying a few classes? If I have to go into content I've never seen before, and it's considered like a harder fight, I play Summoner. Summoner is just like my safety pick. Otherwise, uh, Red Mage is generally my favorite. Yeah, Red Mage is generally my favorite. Summoner is my safety pick. Scholar when I have to do like my Arcadian fights because on normal because I still just don't trust other healers for the most part. There's still too many of them who die in the honeybee normal fight. Uh, yeah, that's the gist of it. Well, and like I really like Blue Mage, but I can't play Blue Mage in anything because it's the limited class. One day I'll get a group together and we'll do all of those savage fights that require a Blue Mage to get the Marlboro Man. Cause man, do I ever want to do that too. Demi, what are you looking at me before like that? What? What happened? There you go. Happy little tree. Fits much better there. Put the snow down first. Oh, you read him to Fat Cat. Okay. The cat's awakened. Did you turn the camera on too? Am I just gonna feed them and you don't get to see? You demand to be fat catted. I'll give you a couple seconds and turn the cat camera on. You can see them get fed. Otherwise, I'm just gonna feed them. They're looking at me. They're looking at me. You grew up with a Weird Al version of this only? Oh, really? I definitely grew up with this version. My dad played a lot of Don McLean on the, You guys, I'm just, I'm just gonna drop it on your tummies. Scratch, you've got a piece of food on your back. There you go. It's on the floor. Damn cat. I know he built C-3PO. Okay, cats have been fatted. They're never gonna leave me alone on crafting days now. They're gonna be like, there's food in there. This is the good place to be. Moss grows fat on a rolling stone. I do love, like, what's the story behind, like, the Star Wars parody of this? It's like Weird Al, the movie wasn't out yet. He hadn't seen any sort of previews. He just, like, from rumors he heard or info he'd heard from people, he wrote the song as, like, a means of almost guessing what happened in the movie. And was, like, you know, decently spot on. No verdict was returned. Lennon read a book on Mars. The quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. This American Pie. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Helter skelter in a summer swelter, the birds flew off from fallout shelter. I remember I kind of had to dissect this song for a music class in high school. It was like a music history class. Because we had the option of taking like a regular history class or a music history class. To be perfectly honest, I would have taken the regular history class, but it's like didn't fit well in my timetable, so I went with the music history class. It was still interesting, but I was not quite as much of a history music buff as several of my other peers. I'm like, I just listen to the stuff. I don't read about people's history generally. He guessed it, then went to a charity pre-screening and made changes before he released it. They didn't allow him to go into an advanced screening. Oh, you took AP Music Theory. Oh, damn. Yeah, my music experience was like I was in a lot of like groups in high school. Like I played in a lot of the band and the concert, the jazz band groups and stuff like that. And then like I was also in choir and all three show choirs. So there was a mixed show choirs group, there was a lady show choirs group, and there was a men's show choirs group. And the men's show choirs group was so strapped for, well, they were so strapped for people, and I could sing down into the range that would put me in the tenor range, which they needed more of. So after, what it is essentially happened was I started, as far as the show choirs go, is that I was I was running tech for them. I was running the soundboard and stuff like that and the mixing. But then we had one particular song that was entirely a cappella that the group was having difficulty trying to get a really good well, just had trouble performing it well with as many people as there were, so they did auditions for people who would perform the voice dance a cappella. And at the music teacher, I was like, can I try out for this? Because I'm like, I know everybody's parts, and I kind of really like this song. Would you mind if I also tried out for a spot in there? And they're like, sure. Um, and they're like, which part? I'm like, which part do you need? And they're like, well, we really need this one. I'm like, yeah, that's in my range. I could do that one. Oh, wait a second. My sound thingy didn't go off. Did somebody catch that? I looked over too late. Did it end up being heads or tails? Manager predictions. Yeah, sorry, names. Did you catch that one? Was there a one or was there a rocket on it? It was the number one. Okay. I'm believing you. Choose outcome. Tails. Congratulations to those with future sight. But yeah, I essentially auditioned for a part in that, and then yeah, got the position for tenor one. And since they found out I could do tenor one, they put me in everything because I could sing higher up into the female voice range as well, just fine. I lost again. I'm sorry. One of these days, you'll get it. But yeah, they had me perform with the boys show choir, with the girls show choir, and then in the mixed choir. So I just like I would run through some crazy costume changes of like having my hair tied back and like in the boys uniform and then switching over sometimes like the girls uniform or like depending on what the song arrangement was, like there was the odd time where I just stayed in the boys uniform as we like went and did for the mixed show choir and I just danced the boys half of the part. It was wild. I had a lot of fun with it though. You know, the pink and brown looks pretty nice. Little house. It's really impressive you went 10 to 10, eh? It's actually been a little bit of my worry in general and particularly in VTubing because like you get a lot of female presenting VTubers that female VTubers that use the like that really higher pitched airy type of voice and because you know it's popular, it works, it's popular. And I had this thought, I'm like, should I like I have enough control. I could try to do my voice inflection like that. Because I'd worried a little bit that if I speak, it's not like I have a ridiculously deep voice or anything, but I did worry a little bit. I'm like, I might speak a little bit too low for what I look like. In general, even I always kind of worried. I'm like, do I speak too low for what I look like? You just finished an operation against the squids. How did it go? Wait, what level were you playing on? Thank you for your contribution, Diver. Yeah, I was greatly entertained by the like my range like I didn't particularly enjoy singing into soprano too often. Um and we had so many girls that would sing into soprano anyway. They really didn't need me up there. Like, I could hit it if they wanted it, but it wasn't my comfort zone. I could do it, but I didn't really want to do it. But yeah, thankfully they had a ton of soprano. So I was in the clear. So I just sang everything else. Squids, you mean the new zombies? Yeah, I don't know why they're called squids. It's kind of funny because they look like zombies, like humanish zombies. So I hear squids, and I just start thinking of Splatoon, to be perfectly honest. The natural voice was the right choice. I wonder sometimes, down that alternative path, what could have been, you know? Cat, what are you doing? Oh, you're just being rubby. The zombies are mind-controlled humans. I know. It's actually kind of interesting. I noticed there's some of them, if you shoot them or whatever, for the mind-controlled humans, some of them have an animation to them. Like, they'll do the Helldiver salute and stuff like that. They have animations upon their death that are like, oh, yeah, these are people in here. Just to really drive it home, these be people in here. The zombie hordes are a fun fight. Oh, Princess, do you play the game too? My version of play Helldivers is just take 3 stratagems with like the lowest cooldown and just chuck them into hordes. Uh, much to V's chagrin sometimes. Although I sometimes joke skill issue because I swear V in particular gets killed by my stratagems more than literally anyone else. I'm like, if I could throw it at my feet and still get the hell out of dodge, I'm like, you should be able to get out of it, right? Right? She was a showgirl, feathers in her hair and a dress cut down to there, and do the cha-cha. He's always tender boy. 8 to 4. You need to get back into Helldivers. You didn't play for a long time due to Sony BS. Oh, that's fair. You're pretty sure it's a game falsely accusing of team killing when there was none. Maybe? I don't know. Music and passion were always the fashion of the Copa. I notice it does that a lot. You're a turret hugger in game. Yeah, I'm just like a gun. What's a gun? No. I just think it's so much more effective for me to throw the stratagem in. I basically take like one that's on like a 60 something 60 something second cooldown, another that's on like a 70 something second cooldown. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know, but they're all spaced out that I like, as long as I'm not stupid with them. I usually have something to throw all the time. Who shot who at the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. Copacabana, music and passion, you're always the fashion at the Copa. Lost her love. This song is so sad. I really like it, but man, it's not a happy song. Like, I know nobody on my team has shot me and I still get their name as a death reason. Oh, you have 4 turrets and a watchdog. Find a good spot to choke the enemy movement. Do you want to play Helldivers 2 one of these days? Wait, did we not just... No, wait. Matt, no, yeah, you were with us when we were on V's stream playing it, right? The other day? Other night? I don't remember. Didn't we play it the other day for some reason? Last week. Yeah, okay. I thought I was losing my mind for a second. I'm like, didn't we? Yeah. I don't play very often, I'll be honest. It's just like there's times I just happen to be at the right place at the right time and people need a fourth and I'm like, okay. It's why I don't play quote unquote properly. Cuz I just like this works. Oh, right, I'm not using those ones. What did I do with my sheet? I gotta pull the back pieces off. Last I didn't play solo was with... Last time you didn't play solos with Martian. Could agree on a date. I don't know if it's gonna happen in December, to be honest. If only because I got all of this stuff to do. This is my life, meow. Basically. Yeah, but we could do. Get a little grouping of people together. do some diving. You can scream as I killed him by accident. No, I admittedly, I don't think, well, except for one case where V definitely ran in front of me, I don't think I've ever killed somebody by shooting them. There was a time, well, at least not like accidentally killing somebody by shooting them. I've definitely killed somebody on purpose by shooting them. They had it coming. But I think as far as accidents go, it's just like the one time last week V runs in front of my thing right at the very end of the mission or something, and I'm like, dude. Na 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 na. Or I just invite you out of nowhere and give you a new option. Too many times I've killed people with autocannon in your own outbox. There was, okay, actually no, I should go back to try to clip it. There was a time, I think yeah, I think it was just last week. V does his dumb thing where he thinks he's funny and punches me in the game. He asked me to come in for an emote hug, and I'm like, man, I don't know why I trust this guy every single time, because every single time it just ends poorly. So yeah, I go in for the emote hug, he punches me, I shoot him dead, and then I am foolish enough to throw his I'm foolish enough to throw his redeploy right back where he was. He lands on me in the redeploy. I'm like, damn. It was pretty funny though. Was it on stream? I don't remember. It might not have been. It might have been off stream. I think it was on stream though. Maybe. You should have seen that coming. Which one? The him landing on me or the him punching me upon hug? The punching one I saw coming. The him landing. The him landing, I was actually kind of just impressed. I thought it was funny, and I was a little impressed he actually managed to stick the landing. She was mine, and we were sweethearts. Even though it hurt. There we go. Itty bitty snow. Yeah, we could possibly agree on a date in an hour if you want. Like I said, I probably won't happen in December, because I'm either, my December is just with Christmas in the way too, and I'm expecting a lot of OT from the post office. December's got all of my crafting, and I have a one shot I already promised I'm playing on Saturday, and then I've got Pokemon and stream stuff on Sunday, and then it's basically Christmas. Then, so I guess the only thing is I also don't know how long the not Illuminati are sticking around for, but like, if they're still around in January, we could do it then. But yeah, I don't think it's happening in December. I am largely nose to the grindstone, like all month, unfortunately. Fair, other here to stay. Oh, okay, nice. The song's a banger. I should listen to it more. Hey, you know Fairy Tale? I bought the album for this song way back. Okay. That's good. I should have put the foam in here first. I should have thought about that. Because now I have to wait for the foam to dry. That foam, house foam. Yeah. Even though You won't have your main PC for like 5 or 6 months, maybe longer. You move in creation in Feb. Oh, wow. Why so long for the PC to get there? You should try ship game with Xana and me. Do you and Xana actually play together? Or is it just you and Xana both happen to play? We could start a bunny clan. That one's World of Warships, right? Oopsies, that was a little glue. Xana isn't actually started yet, but yes. Oh, okay. Because I won't move it all the way. Oh, I see. Deciding to design your storage. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you'll have your laptop. I see, I see. February, man. That's coming fast. You excited? Nervous? Both? Both is a good answer, too. As we fall, I can't hold on much longer. Testing out on the other side. Pull us under. Oh, 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 oh. Mm. Okay, set that one to dry. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut another foam piece. You know what? It's looking okay. Xana's house is a little off center, but I did warn them. I did warn them. You know, that's not bad. You remember playing ships in War Thunder? You look, you're having second thoughts about it because you're scared. It's gonna be a hell of an experience. It's gonna take some adjusting right now, but like, I feel like you're gonna have a great time. And then it'll be school, so you'll have a bit of like, oh dear God, school. Uh-oh, shouldn't have touched that. Looks nice. Wish there were a way to make the bell tower from Translore. I got a little bit of glue in there. Oopsies. Maybe a Q-tip? Look at that up. No, it's looking okay. It's looking okay. In this belly of a whale. As long as you do well academically speaking, should be fine. Your citizenship request is being processed. You recommend a song? Yeah, which song? Junko Ohashi, telephone number. Okay. Remind me when this one is done. Do you like voice acting stuff? Like, as far as like being a voice actor goes, I had dreams of it as a child. But I never really pursued it though. I never tried to convince my parents to help me pursue it though. I do like, it's kind of funny because I did really want to as a kid, but I admit that also as an adult, I don't like I'm doing stuff within a streamer capacity that this should be the perfect time for me to do like in video games should be the perfect time for me to do silly voices and stuff, and I don't really do it. Funnily enough, I think the problem is because I don't have a voice pre-prepped for what I want a character to sound like. So if I don't practice it first, I worry that I'll be way too inconsistent. Reclaimed our small estate. Okay, I'll have to actually cut one more piece of foam. Should play Monster Road Trip sometimes. What's Monster Road Trip? I've not heard of that. Also, thank you for the hydrator team. Still working with this tea. Tier system in worship has ranges. 5 would put you with Thailers at 5-7, but if you take a tier 7, you could be in tier 5-7 or 6-7. Okay. To be honest, I don't really see you doing silly voices. I guess I've known you long enough to not really see that in you. And then again, could be wrong. Which is funny. The people, when I'm in private, I definitely do dumb voices. Okay, where's this foam piece? But it's more of a stupid kind of voices. Though, mind you, V and I did do. We played Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy Dawn Trail together, and what I didn't expect at the time when I joined him was that he wanted us to read all of the parts. So I had to start putting voices on at a point because it was just me reading for like 4 different characters because we split it by gender. And yeah, so there's a point where I'd be speaking for way too many characters at one time, and I was like, I might, okay, accent for this one, British for this one, stuff like that. Mine from the thought of revenge. Oh. I guess that is the funny thing, though. I generally have the vocal control to be able to do that sort of stuff. I might not have the refinement of having taken like actual voice acting classes, but I know I've got enough control to be able to do stuff like that. Where's the piece I was tracing? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Ship to sea with the privateer. In the whisper of the wind, I could almost hear. Oh, it is this one. Oh. Bingo is basically a roguelike visual novel. Oh, neat! When you play friends, you all pick characters' voice act while you play. Sounds exhausting. The Dawn Trail thing, it was unexpected. It was unexpected, but I had a lot of fun with it. Because like I could have told him at a point like, no, this is stupid. I want to stop, but nah, it was entertaining. We did it as well in 7.1 when we played through that too. Always your mother will watch over you as you avenge this wicked deed. Also, this is the part I was talking about where in Princeps and Xana get hand-carved components within the thing. Because, yeah, I tried cutting this on machine. I need to find the correct mat for it. My machine didn't take too well to it because the foam kept lifting off of the backer. I meant more in a streaming manner. Yeah, it would be something like I feel like if I were to do a voice or something, it would have to be a game that I had already played before, where I have an idea of what I want everyone to sound like. The only problem is I don't have an idea of what I want a character to sound like, and then at that point, it's already like I've already just been reading them normal, so then I'm like, whatever, and then I just don't. I will usually read for like children's parts and pitch my voice a little bit higher for that. I guess like it's by parts a little bit. Like children, I'll pitch a little bit higher. If I'm reading for a male character, I'll usually pitch a little bit lower. And if I'm reading for a female character, I'll just read like me, just to put a little bit of differentiation into it. But yeah, I don't like assign a voice to every character as I play on stream because that sounds exhausting. You know, some people are totally into doing that. Some people excel at it. It also depends how silly the game is. Like, for anyone who has watched some of the Final Fantasy collabs that I've done over on V's side, he had me read for like, just so same case we didn't have to load it all onto one person. He had me read for like a Moogle or something, and then like for an old man on another thing, and I did put on like a bit of stupidity for that one. Slip between its teeth. But oh, what providence, what divine intelligence, that you should survive as well as me. Not Monster Road Trip, at least not the main content of it. Oh, so is Monster Road Trip related to Monster Prom? Same series? Guess it makes sense. It started 6.4. One more expansion to go. Take your time with it. The 6, actually 6.0, so that means, what, 655 is where it ends? You're close, you're close. Yeah, enjoy what you can get of it. I am one of those people who was rushed through parts of the story and now just tell everyone, I'm like, just play at your own pace. Play what makes you happy. Otherwise you burn out and you just resent people for rushing you through it. Yes. I've got it on the side here. This isn't in English. Okay, it doesn't matter that it's not in English. I can read that. It does say telephone. The events can be from anything from anime tournament arc for kite flying, saving the world through the power of K-pop, or seduce. Definitely not Godzilla with a giant robot. Oh, Road Trip is essentially Monster Prom 3. Oh, gotcha. You're right. It's taken me a year and a half, and you feel bad. You're glad you're going. Yeah, I just play at your pace. I still would just suggest you play at your own pace and don't try to rush it just for the sake of other people. Cause yeah, that's what burned me out at a point. Is everyone, you gotta get here. You gotta get here. It's like, but I wanna go explore stuff. I wanna go see this thing over here. I'm definitely just eyeballing the house placement every time, to be honest. So just a little how the game works, less emphasis on dating, more wacky events. It's fun when you be hardcore pool using the power. Wait, what? Hardcore? Oh, like I guess carpool, but hard mode. I guess. Taking my guesses. You sit there. Oh, pool like 8 ball. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Beat it with the power of love? What? it's I'm trying to remember. I never actually played any of the Monster Prom games. Um where was I at the time? I had a group of friends that did play it, but for some reason I just wasn't part of their groupings when they did. Well, mind you, I guess that kind of tracks for me. My involvement in friend groups, um, of which my VTuber one is shaping up about the same. I've always had a tendency to kind of be like a little bit of the one that was regulated to the side. I think part of it is because like I'm decently chatty enough, but once you get me in a particularly large group of people, I have a tendency to just become one of the ones who likes to listen and stuff like that. So unfortunately, that also means that I don't stick out whatsoever. Um, so I just fall by the wayside. And people are like, "Oh yeah, she exists. We need a car ride somewhere." Because that's actually my worry right now. Because the anime convention that I help run is coming up in a few months' time, and our main guy who would usually MC the cosplay contest, because I help run the cosplay contest, but we usually have a particular person who does the MCing. That person has dropped out of the convention for personal reasons. Um, and I'm debating that instead of being on the judging panel like I usually am, I'm debating MCing the event because he would also usually run the sound equipment, and I know how to run the sound equipment, so I'm debating MCing the event. The only thing is, despite the fact that I've worked with this convention for years now, most people still have no idea who I am because they're all loud, spotlighty, very talkative type people. And yeah, like I said, I get into particularly larger groups, and I'm just like, I don't feel like trying to talk over everybody. So I just hang out. I just vibe. Yeah, it'll be interesting if I MC and people are like, who this person? And I'd be like, yeah, I've only been at this convention for like the past 10 years. I've only been on the judges panel for like 6 of them. Judges panel, not even just judges panel. I'm straight up like cosplay contest is part of it. It's like my department. I'm just not the loud one between me and the other person. Oh, and go back to. I don't feel like this one right now. What do I want? I kind of want Ashes and Blood again. This one. I understand that feeling. Get it a lot. I feel like if I don't set up parties or hangouts, I'll never see or talk to anyone most days. Yeah. That's why there's a lot of admittedly there's a lot of there's a bunch of YouTubers, for instance, I've been like acquainted with, and like we've we've been in the same groups for collabs and stuff like that in the past, and like we'll have played things in groups together in the past and things like that. And like I'll show up on their side for streams and stuff like that, but like I never see them here. I'm kind of just the forgotten one on the side for most within most VTuber groups, which might be why I don't collab a whole lot. Because I'm just like, well, most of them don't give me a second thought anyway. I shouldn't really say most of them. We do have like, there's people that like I have a longer history with. Like Jim pops by on the regular, Maddie hangs out on the regular, stuff like that. But I know there's several others that I also have a decent-ish history. But I don't know. It might be because like there's our group that we have, like our art family like relation affiliation together as like a bonding thing. I think some of the other channels are just they're just too big for me. I may have hung out with them. I may have let them lament their lives to me and stuff like that. But I think I might actually just be too small for their consideration otherwise. Sucks a little sometimes. What you gonna do? Someone requested a song. Oh, I played Mapnos already. It finished. It actually started going into other songs in the album. Like, did you listen to the new Miku song? I didn't actually know there was a new Miku song. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't keep on top of Vocaloid stuff very well. My Vocaloid music is like early 2000, beginning of the 2000s kind of Vocaloid music. I'm like a Servant of Evil, Daughter of Evil series type of person. The new one's good? What's it called? The Terror That Yaps in the Night. If you're interested in any of the Monster Prom games, you and all of them adore playing them, getting other people together for it. Okay, cool. Mimu Kaua. Nice try. Huh. I will have to look it up later. Okay, that's drying. Xana's is as far as I can get it. I think I'm gonna do Xana's last plate in orange. Basically, Miku being the most toxic gamer possible because she's about to win an Uno game. Oh my god. That sounds hilarious. Oh gosh. Ashes and blood. Okay. Am I missing something else? Is there any other part for me to work on while this is drying? I don't think so. I guess I could start peeling more snow pieces, because these ones are useless to me presently, so I'll have to get them separated. I need the Siku song in my life. She looks like a gremlin in the animation. Oh my god, that sounds funny. Okay, I'll try to scrape the rest of the glue off of Xana's when my fingers aren't quite so gluey myself. Okay, so it's gonna be a two foam thing. Well, at least I took a good guess on the spacing I would need for the card to wrap around. I kind of feel like the front could use, but yeah, this is it all together basically. Like I don't have the other piece of acetate, and the glitter's not in there yet, but that's essentially Xana's finished piece with the mountains in behind it, and then it'll just be clear when it opens up. And I got a little bit of space to write dedications on the sides. You know, that's not bad though. That's not bad. I'm kind of glad I went with the offset snowflakes. I did. Court begins. Let's see. Oh, I heard sunrise earlier. We can just find this one now. Court begins. Ace attorney? Ace attorney. I don't know if any of these are the original. There's like two. One is by the Consoles, and the other one's by Mercurius FM. Send you a DM, you can check it out later. Okay, cool, sounds good. Yeah. Covers maybe. One of these is 8 minutes. Okay, it's not an 8-minute song, is it? Because one is 8 minutes and one is a little shy of 3 minutes. I'm gonna guess it's a 3-minute version. No, we do the 3-minute one. You found one at 3:30? Yeah, I only turned up 2 results. I don't know if it's because of a Canada thing. Do you like spooky choose your own adventure type games? Generally. Slay the Princess Head. I don't know, would I call Slay the Princess spooky? I do like spooky games though, and I do like choose your own adventure games, so combine them together. I don't see why I wouldn't like it. Oh, you have the Quarry. Is okay, strange question. Is the Quarry is the one that has some sort of character named Silas, right? I haven't seen all of it, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, so there's somebody else, another one of the Art Family streamers, but he's on hiatus, has been for a little while now. But there's and his name was Silas, and he played the Quarry, and like at a point in the game there's voice acting and it just says it something like whispers his voice or whispers his name Silas, and he's like, what the hell is going on here? Where did it pull my name from? And we weren't sure if it had actually pulled his name, but no, I think it's just coincidence the guy's name was Silas. Gonna head to bed. Gonna take luck. Yeah, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. We should be finishing up here pretty soon. I'm just waiting for this to dry a little bit more, and then I've got to put like a snow plate on, and then that's also kind of the end of what I can do for Princeps until I get my glitter in, and then I can finish them proper on Thursday. Hey, Grim. How's it going? Not bad. I had a couple people to be willing sacrifices to be first prototype on the Christmas cards. Not mine though. Luck is mine. So yeah, these are going to be my snow globe shaker Christmas cards, with like custom stamping on the names. I might get some color to do highlighting on the sides. I don't like this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it a little bit later or tomorrow. I'm probably gonna cut a little bit of stuff to do border things because I don't quite like this flat color transition here. Um, but yeah, so this is gonna be. I still have to put the glitter in because it got delayed, so it'll be here a day later. So yeah, that's the front, and then that's the back. So when it's all closed, you get like a full snowy mountain skyscape sort of thingy, and people get to pick their own colors. Now, speaking of which, Grim, I don't know if you're interested in one. Is that I'm mailing them out too. So if you want to like throw an address in there, like if you want one, and are like comfortable throwing an address in there, I will make one for you and mail it out your way. You still taking requests? Oh yeah, I'm still taking a few. I just might come to regret it later because these take me longer than so the last time I was doing things I was just making ornaments like these ones. So this is Xana's this year. This is Xana's ornament from last year. I was just doing ornaments, um, and these would take me like 40 minutes each. These ones are still taking me a lot longer, but this one is basically my prototype because I didn't have time to actually make a prototype one. So Xana's was first batch and Princeps is his second, so they both have a little bit of jank going on in theirs as I had to adapt. But no, this is gonna be like the pretty much the rest of my December and possibly some January. I might intersperse with a little bit of gaming here and there because I'm just like I need to do something that's not crafting. I'm still taking requests for now. Is dry enough? Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Light blue, was it? I believe. Yeah, Grim, if you want one, get in there. Still taken. Princeps. Snowflake 2 in light blue. Okay. I am admitted like I'm to a degree my priority is going down the list by submission, but also for people who have supplied an address. Essentially, as I'm planning to kind of mail these out as I finish them. I kept all the snow globes or snow globes. I kept all of the ornaments together last year because I put them all up on a tree. But I won't be putting these on a tree this year for cards because they're cards. So as I finish them, I'll pretty much just be mailing them out. So some people, a couple, maybe lucky individuals might get it in time for Christmas. But it's a big maybe. Like at most, I will be able to get 4 of them. Yeah, probably at most I'll get 4 of them out on Friday, from when I finish up Xana's proper and Princeps's proper on Thursday, and then probably get a couple more done on Thursday. So it's probably like 4 that go out on Friday. They could make it for Christmas. Nope, this is looping, isn't it? Didn't even realize. Okay, what do I want back from my playlist? Do this one. Don't worry about shipping mine. I'll just invade your house and take it for legal purposes. That was a joke. Well, Ma'am, no, I still have your address, and you're still there till February. I could ship it down to you, because I've got your ornament I need to send too. And it will be pretty sure. Actually, would it be? I have no idea. I want to say it'd be cheaper for me to ship it to you while you're still on the American continent. But I don't know. Alternatively, I could send it to you over in Croatia. You could try ship it to Argentina. I barely know how the postal service thing works. Form submitted, thanks a bunch. Oh yeah, all good. Thank you for being here for the past year. And like popping in and hanging out in the channel and stuff. I guess that's kind of the thing is like there's perks to following me on other social media sites because that's where I post these projects. I think I'll have issues learning how it goes in Croatia. Put that there. Okay, I think that's pretty well all of it for now, because this is just going to dry. And like I said, I can't put the acetate or the last back plate on it yet because stuff's still drying. I'll have to get that flattened. Okay, you've researched, you still understand international shipping? I'm always a little bit surprised how many people don't do shipping stuff. But I'm biased. I work for the post office. I have to know how shipping works. Okay, so Xana and Princeps are done. 2 down. Several more to go. But yeah, I'll probably do, like I was saying, I'll probably gonna do some of the things like the mountains just on my own time. Because if I wait to do all of them on stream, like, oh god, it's gonna take forever. And at least if I do these on my own time, I can also just like flatten them between books or something, try to keep them flat. Okay, this is drying. Let's see. Can I find a raid target? Yeah, I'll go find a raid target. Actually, I did see somebody I've never had the chance to raid before. I wonder if she's still running. Is Riri still going? She's playing Zenless Zone Zero. I know I usually try to keep to the same category, but... Let me see. Okay, he's working on his Charmander. Oh, she's going to push Economics. Yeah, this is the Peter Hollins version of Reigns of Castamere. I've like adored this version. The Tori is working through Final Fantasy stuff. I haven't actually had the chance to raid her since she got her VTuber model. Hamu doing artwork. It's another rain before it's home. I was obsessed with this at some point. Love the Start teams too. Oh, I know. You have a Kai stream open in another tab. That Charmander is coming along real well. Oh, I always think it's a rather amazing phenomenon what happened with Game of Thrones, in that like, and just how popular it was, and then everything that happened, and it just like disappeared. That's crazy. You're glad Game of Thrones never mind anything. Just yeah, I've never even watched the last season because my brother and I used to watch and talk about it together, and he was just like, you know, the last season. He's like, don't bother. He's like, don't bother watching it. I'm like, really? Is it that bad? He's like, it's that bad. It's not worth your time. It's such a waste. Yeah, that's what my brother said too, because he'd watched it. He was a little bit ahead of me because he was watching it on the weekly, and I usually, because he grabbed some friends, they watch it on the weekly, and I would watch when the entire season was done, so I could kind of just do several episodes at a time. And it was just like, yeah, he's just like, don't bother. Hey, Jokara, how's it going? Did you watch House of the Dragon? I did not. I have not. Is it any good? Is it worthwhile? How's it joing Galcaro? Joing Galcaro. There we go. Look, they're coming along. They're slowly coming along. This is my, Xano is my sacrificial lamb of being the first tester because I didn't have the time to make a tester one. First season's amazing. Haven't seen the second one yet. Okay. But no, I have not watched it. Oh my gosh, Tori's going to the Falcon Manor. I want to go say hi to her. I feel like I haven't been over there since... I think the last time I raided Dotori was when Paul Chiffon died. Fastest raid I've ever ushered out of here. Saw she was at the end of the vault and was like, okay guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. It's time to go. Let's get out of here. They're making changes from the book the further they go, but it hasn't been Game of Thrones bad. Oh, okay. Kind of good to know. I guess maybe they realized their screw up after the first or the end of the original series, and they're like, guys, how about be careful about this one. One can only hope, basically. Okay. So I'll go to Dotori. He's doing roulette stuff right now. You got Martin back working on House of the Oh, wait, was he not working on the other... I always forget socials with an S. Was he not working on the last half of Game of Thrones? Oh, he left the show after season 4. Oh, I didn't know that. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Okay. I'm not gonna jibber jabber too much because, oh my god, I'm hungry and tired. There's food over there that I haven't had the chance to eat yet. Speaking of the vault, I know, right? So this is my life all week. This is my life probably all next week too. I'm back here on Thursday at 6 Pacific, and then Friday at 6 Pacific, and then Sunday at 6 Pacific, and we're just gonna keep working on all of this. As I make my way down the list, making cards for people. Hi, hungry and tired, I'm Princeps. Princeps, yours is can I lift you? Are you safe to lift? It's going. It's going. But I'm thinking I might make my life a little bit harder and put some border pieces in because I think it'll just look nicer. It's coming along. I just don't want to fold yours yet because the glue's still drying. Okay, last minute fishing. Get your last minute fishing in. And then yeah, we've got socials are there, the usual stuff. YouTube is an archive more than anything. I'm not very good at posting my stuff up. I have a tendency to just do it in huge batches at once and schedule them to go off. I need to do it again. Eat. I want to. There's like an open-faced sandwich behind me and it's probably getting cold along with my soup. Probably getting cold. Okay, 2 copies of the raid messages there. One if you've got access to my emotes, one if you don't. Fishboard is coming along. And yeah, Dotori is... Yeah, she's working on... I think she's just working roulette stuff. Let's get raid started. And then yeah, hopefully... I'll like I said, I'm trying to kind of do order of like first come, first serve, but also those who have supplied an address so I can mail it out. But I do have a tendency to also just cave to whoever is in the chat at the time so you can see your thing made. So yeah, we'll finish up these 2 proper and get their backplates on Thursday. And we'll see what else we get done then. I did tell Maddie I would do her, so I'll try to get Maddie's done up. But then yeah, we'll kind of see who's in chat and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Okay, thank you for hanging out with me as I like sorted my mess and had to cut more stuff on the side. And hopefully I'll see you guys in a couple days. Okay, take care. Have a good night. Just, thanks for being here. Like, really? Okay. I'll catch you later.